Okay.
If there was such a thing as the Nobel Truth Prize, I'd take first, second, and fourth place.
Why not third?
Too bad.
Actually, that's probably not true.
I asked you a question. Is this picture real or is it fake?
Oh, Makoto, you're so eager to split things in half, aren't you?
Hey,
But it's no use, it's just no use. If you try to split something that can't be split, you'll end up feeling like you're the one being split.
It's true.
The picture is real. No more, no less.
Oh, whoops. I'm not even showing the gameplay. My bad. There we go.
There we go.
Okay. Without another word, Monokuma disappeared. So the picture is real? It's really real? If that's true, if that's the case... If that's the case, what, my dog? Where the freak are we? There's a flower on the desk. Somehow it makes things feel that much weirder. Oh! Are these just all the flowers, though? Yeah. Oh. Dang, are we just coin farming? Yeah! Coins!
I love money.
I think that's really it in here. Well, yeah, it's just flowers. Okay. So that was the office. This is a classroom, another classroom. Data lab. Uh-oh. Okay. According to the nameplate, this is called the data center, but what's behind the door is a total mystery. I'm sure it is some data. Okay. Music room. Ooh! Just for you, Toasty. Oh, a little auditorium. Okay. My girl, this is the music room. It's hardly even a classroom. It's more like an actual concert hall. Hi, Kyoko.
Hey.
You know, you haven't told me what you think yet. What I think?
So...
About the secret room in the boys' bathroom. Right. I'll get kicked out? What? Well, I did find the secret room, but as soon as I started looking around, I was attacked.
What?
Attacked? By who? Well, they came from behind and I didn't have any time to react, so I didn't see who it was. And when I came to, the mountains of files and documents were all gone. I'm sorry, I know how important those were.
That's fine.
It's okay, I already saw what I needed to in there. And I half suspected the mastermind might come after you. What?
Because...
When I discovered the room, the mastermind must have seen me on the surveillance camera in the hallway. They must have seen me go into the boys' bathroom and not come out again. Still, I wanted you to go and see it. I wanted to see how the mastermind would react. Essentially, I wanted to find out if the mastermind actually knew about that room.
It would seem...
But to attack you and steal everything in the room, that must mean there was some unknown clue in there that could reveal the mastermind's identity. Then you knew I was gonna get attacked?
That doesn't matter.
You can handle that kind of thing though, right? After all, you're a... Just because Girl, he's the most... Haven't we seen him? What does she think a boy is? I'm saying, like, to be honest though, Makoto's not really a fighter. Can we look at him again? Like... Fine, I understand. Then let me ask you something else. Do you know about the note that was left in there? The note that said you must not leave?
Just a second.
We shouldn't talk about that. Not here. Kyoko stole a quick glance at the surveillance camera.
So...
I'm looking into it. If I find out anything, I'll let you know.
Listen to me.
Is that okay? She made it sound like she was asking, but it was clear I wouldn't have any say in the matter.
So then...
So now, it's your turn. Let's hear your secret. Huh? Did you think I wouldn't notice? You're hiding something.
Am I wrong?
That's... Oh, right.
What?
I don't really think I have like a hypothesis about what's going on between them, but I do feel like, cause Kyoko asked Monokuma like, what did you do to my body? And I feel like it has something to do with that. Like Sakura also knows that Monokuma did something to their bodies, but No real hypothesis yet. What's the matter? If you're worried about the camera, why not just write it down? Well...
Hey.
We're friends, so you should be able to trust me. Isn't that what you said before? You're right that there shouldn't be any secrets between friends, but there's nothing worse than expressing doubt about your friend when you don't have evidence for it. I'm just gonna tell her, like... I don't know. I haven't found conclusive evidence yet. If I talk about it now, it could just make things that much worse. Friends shouldn't keep secrets, but... Oh. Okay, fine, then I won't tell her. Sorry, I can't tell you. Not yet.
Correct.
So that's your answer.
However...
But do you think that's fair? You were happy to hear what I had to say, but now you're unwilling to share? Like... Come on, Makoto. I'm sorry, I really am.
That's fine.
It's fine.
Goodbye.
Oh... Makoto, stop fumbling! With those as our parting words, Kyoko left me standing there alone. I think I made her mad. Yeah, dog. Dumb as bricks, this guy. Is this a grand piano? It seems really old. I bet it's worth a lot of money. Of course, without someone around who can play it, it's totally useless.
I got a coin. I got a boy on the king. I got a boy on the king. Got a boy, he's the boy. La, 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 la.
Okay, I don't think there's anything else. Camera. Yeah. Nothing else in here. So that's that. What else do I have to look at? Headmaster, I already tried. I don't think that there was anything in there. Oh, Chem Lab. Hey! Inside the room, the smell of medicine was oppressive. So this is the Chem Lab. I hope inhaling all this stuff doesn't do permanent damage.
Does everyone have the proper PPE to be in this room?
Hi. Hina and Sakura seem to be lost in a deep but friendly conversation. They're gay. I need to find out what's going on with Sakura and the mastermind, but I can't while she's with Hina.
Hey, Makoto.
Huh? You need something? No, it's nothing.
Huh?
You sure? Okay then. Let's look around a little bit. It's a remarkably big shelf and it's stocked with all kinds of medicine.
That's right.
Listen, Makoto, listen. Just take a deep breath and calm down and listen to me. Okay, Hina, just chill out. There's all kinds of stuff we didn't have before. Vitamins, minerals, amino acids, creatine.
Okay.
And what? They even have Proteinzyme X. What the F is that? What's that?
Hey!
A high-quality protein drink. It's nothing like that cheap swill in the warehouse. It's connoisseur level. Oh yeah? This is amazing! It's a gold mine! My prayers have finally been answered. Time to load up some more prayers then. A gold mine, huh? I've already taken a good look at things around here. There's a lot to think about, but for now, I should head back to the dining hall and talk to the others. Okay. I miss Toko. Not long after the dining hall, the others began to trickle in. And after a few minutes... So this is... It's crazy that this is everyone, bruh! I mean, it's not everyone, we're missing 2 people, but like, still.
Well then.
Okay, let's discuss what we all discovered. Yeah, good idea. Kyoko? She's ignoring me. Okay.
So,
Hey, Makoto. Does Kyoko seem upset to you?
That's right.
She is, isn't she? She's totally mad. Yeah, it looks like it. Makoto fumbled.
What's your deal?
I bet it's your fault, isn't it? You must have done something. Crazy. She clocked us bad already, damn! This is bad. Okay, let's just talk about what we found. I found a couple rooms on the 4th floor, but they were locked. The data center and the headmaster's room. The headmaster's room? That sounds like exactly the kind of place we'd find some clues. If we can somehow unlock the door and get inside.
What?
Who cares about a stupid lock?
How about that?
It should be no problem for the world's strongest missing link to knock down one measly door. Uh-oh.
What was that?
What?
No, please, continue.
Did you say I've got the nicest... What? No one fucking said you have the curviest hips in town. Who said all that? Monokuma? Chill. Chill.
Heck?
Hell no, I didn't.
Hey! Come
Then what did you say? Because I know you weren't talking about tearing down the door to the headmaster's room.
I said that? No, you didn't, Toasty. Stop.
Unbelievable.
Knocking down your headmaster's door? What kind of war on education are you trying to start here?
Your teacher had
That's
such
my
faith
room,
in
you know.
And
It is
this
now,
how you
anyway.
repay me with betrayal?
And you're thinking of busting it down? You seriously don't want to piss me off. You have any idea how much bacteria lives on a single bear claw?
No, I was just kidding. Please don't get mad.
Damn it!
I'm not mad.
Face. What the fuck? You're totally mad. Why are we emoting right now? What the hell?
This is kind of depressing.
I was hoping I wouldn't have to add a rule for this, but if you're gonna go around having those thoughts, I have no choice but to add to the school regulations.
Seriously?
Too bad.
Breaking down a locked door is prohibited. There, that's a rule now, you jerks.
Alright. Is he gone? Man, I was scared for my life. I was sure he was gonna kill me for serious.
Well,
But if he would go out of his way to make up a rule like that, there's no doubt that something important must be hidden in the headmaster's room.
But now that's a rule. There's nothing we can do. Okay. Anything, Sakura? Metal sheets had been attached to all the windows on the 4th floor. None of them budged an inch.
In other words,
Just like everywhere else. Escape from the 4th floor seems unlikely. That was to be expected, though. And Hina?
Yeah.
There was a big shelf on the chem lab on the 4th floor and it had all kinds of chemicals and stuff.
Okay.
And there was an all-star cast of nutrient additives and supplements. You should at least go take a peek. I highly recommend it. I think you and Ogre are probably— Ogre! This man needs to die. We're probably the only ones interested in stuff like that. Oh, but it's not all good stuff, though. There was medicine and health stuff, but on top of that, there was also, a bunch of different poisons. Uh-oh. Poison? They were all labeled clearly, though, so it would be hard to grab one by mistake.
it's true.
Still, we better make sure we're careful around there. And we probably shouldn't tell Baki or Toko about the poison, right?
Huh?
What do you mean? Huh?
Well,
Well, just in case. You know what I'm trying to say. Just in case. Yeah, I think you're right.
However,
It's Bakia. It won't be long before he's discovered it for himself. Guys. But to put something as dangerous as poison right out in the open, that's absolutely the work of the mastermind. Holy shit. We're not even like 20 minutes into this and I can hardly read. So, has everyone said what they need to say? I think so.
For serious?
But it looks like nobody found any clues at all, let alone a way out of here. I haven't been this depressed since my house burned to the ground! Someone do something to cheer me up! Can I say something?
How about that?
What the It's cause my dad was smoking in bed! No, I have something I'd like to report. So, you guys all remember, right? You remember when I found the picture up on the 3rd floor the other day?
perhaps.
You mean the one that showed Mondo, Chihiro, and Leon all together, right?
Huh?
Yeah, I remember. What about it? Well, I found another one. Another picture, almost just like that one.
another one?
But this time, the picture was of Celeste, Hifumi, and Sayaka.
Huh?
And they were all smiling. And the classroom in the picture didn't have any metal covering the windows. So the picture of Mondo, Chihiro, and Leon wasn't the only one. Now you found out that's Celeste, Hifumi, and Sayaka? But how can that—
Conspiracy!
Monokuma must have faked it! But if the picture is real, I want Texas toast. Ooh, that sounds good. Then everyone who was in it. There would have been some kind of hidden connection there, don't you think? Some deeper truth that we just don't understand.
What?
Can't be, it's a fake! But Monokuma said it was real. I know we could just write that off as a lie, but—
so then,
you trust Monokuma's word over the people who have died? Huh?
because
That's what you're saying, isn't it? No, that's not it. I'm shocked. You told everyone how we should believe in our friends, but you refused to do the same. Damn. That's not— What's going on, Kyoko? Why are you getting so emotional? I don't understand why she's so angry.
Hey, come on.
Come on, guys, stop fighting, or all your good luck is gonna float away. Anyway, Makoto, you're thinking about it too much. There's no way Monokuma didn't fake that picture.
Of course.
He's just trying to confuse us. You shouldn't listen to anything Monokuma has to say. You might be right, but still. Are you still so conflicted?
What?
It looks like you guys have stopped playing nice. Bakuya, you all have the same sunken look on your faces. You were all so ugly before. You shouldn't let them sink any lower. Bruh. This guy just fucking talks, seriously. When I look at you, it makes me think of a frog sinking into a pile of manure.
You know?
What the fuck? Sorry.
Just a second.
Why are you apologizing?
What the heck?
Leave us alone, you're not a part of this.
That's right.
That's true enough. Your problems aren't mine. We are and always will be completely separate. All he does is yap. I'm saying, bro, he just talks and talks and talks, like... Ugh. So whatever's causing your faces to turn so ugly has absolutely nothing to do with me. And if I happen to discover a vital clue, it wouldn't concern you in the slightest. Huh? Did he finally just say something useful?
Hey,
Byakuya, what have you been up to?
That's fine.
I don't mind telling you. Perhaps forcing your lazy brains to get to work might do you some good.
Such ignorance.
I was in the bath. What else would you like to know? Today's lottery numbers? He was taking a bath? Is he saying he's been talking to Alter Ego? Did he tell him something?
it would seem...
Maybe we should all go take a bath. Good idea. A mixed bath? Boy!
Okay.
A mixed bath. If Alter Ego really did tell him something, I wonder what it could have been. Gulp.
Hi, Toko.
When I got to the dressing room, Toko was sitting alone on the bench, the laptop in front of her. Toko, did you decide to come here? To come hear what Alter Ego has to say too?
What's your problem?
I already heard it with Master. With Master!
Ah.
You don't have to keep saying it. Anyway, so what are you doing right now? Shut up, stop bothering me.
How about that?
Get out of the way, we have to talk to Alter Ego.
Well,
No, I made Master a promise. A promise? Master told me to wait here, so that's what I'm doing.
huh?
What are you, his dog? If... Girl. If that's what he wants, I'll do anything he asks. You just love being mistreated. Well, fine, if you really want me gone, by all means. Oh, uh-oh.
What?
Hey guys, what's going on?
We'd like you to move.
Sure thing, just kneel before me and beg.
First a mega masochist, now a super sadist? Like, guys, oh my goodness, this cast of characters is really something. Toko, seriously, I'm asking you nicely to let us use the laptop.
What?
Huh? Did you hear what I said? I told you to kneel and beg.
How about that?
Come on, Makoto, give her the old 1-2 combo. 1, drop to your knees. 2, bish! Why are you acting like you're not part of this? I was as desperate as I felt. Finally, dang! I did kneel down in front of her and I said, please, I'm begging you. Will you please let us use the laptop? She's kind of me, guys.
Oh, I'm on fire.
Oh my god. Such an ultra miraculous feeling of happiness. All my pent-up anger at Master for abusing me is evaporating. So even you realize it's abuse.
hey,
That should be enough, right? Hurry up and let us talk to Alter Ego.
Okay.
Bruh. She's silly. Everyone, come closer. I already told Bakuya, but I was finally able to crack open all the files that were on this laptop. Sorry to keep you all waiting.
correct.
Just what I thought.
I see.
Finally, the time has come.
Um...
I'm starting to get kinda nervous. I felt the same way. Resting on the keyboard, my hands had started to shake.
Just a second.
Move. The single word was like a sharpened blade. Wounded, I moved to let her take over.
So then,
Here we go. Kyoko began typing, the words appearing as fast as I could read them. Can you tell us what you found out?
Leave it to me.
Sure, I analyzed the files and extracted all the useful information I could find. And one particularly important fact I discovered was that a certain plan had been put into effect here. To isolate the students of Hope's Peak Academy and create a communal life for them. That was the stated goal of the plan, but it was meant to be more than just a normal school life. The students were intended to live out the rest of their lives here.
I see.
It's exactly the situation we found ourselves in. It's quite unthinkable, isn't it? And what's more, the one who came up with the plan was none other than the administrators of Hope's Peak themselves. What? Wait, hold on. Then the reason we've been imprisoned here, it wasn't the work of some psycho freak or criminal organization or whatever.
No way!
It was the school itself? That doesn't make any sense. Why would they do that?
Just a second.
I don't think Alter Ego is finished. Perhaps we should hear the rest.
That's right.
It seems the reason they devised this plan was because of what happened 1 year ago. This is how they described that event. They said it was the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history.
Huh?
What does that mean?
What?
Yeah, what kind of name is that for something?
You see?
Otherwise known as the tragedy, it was apparently some sort of devastating occurrence. Because of the tragedy, Hope's Peak was forced to discontinue its role as a school and close down.
I see.
Things are finally starting to make sense. What this means is, 1 year ago, this tragedy took place. And whatever it was, it forced Hope's Peak to shut down. From there, they decided to use the school as a kind of staging ground.
That's right.
They planned to sequester the students here, where they would live out the rest of their lives.
So,
But why would the Hope's Peak administrators want to shut everyone in like that?
Hey.
And what could this tragic event have possibly been? In a flash, Kyoko had typed their questions into the computer. And the answer we got was,
sorry.
I don't know. If that information was ever on this computer, it's gone now. I'm totally useless. I'm sorry. And that's all he said.
What?
Then, is this really the end? We get halfway through the answer and that's it?
Indeed.
It would appear so. Disappointing.
Wait.
Oh, wait!
So,
There's one thing I forgot to mention. I think it might be important. I believe it has to do with the mastermind. The mastermind? Kyoko's fingers moved even faster than they had so far. Did you figure out the mastermind's identity?
sorry.
No, that I still don't know, but I did find a clue, I think. The one leading the Hope's Peak staff, the one who finalized the plan to isolate you, was the Hope Peak's headmaster. And that same person may very well be the mastermind who planned all this out. And according to the files, the headmaster is a man in his late 30s. It seems possible, even likely, that he's somewhere in the school right now.
The headmaster?
Is here in the school?
Okay.
Dun dun dun! Then that's gotta be the mastermind. I mean, Monokuma's been calling himself the mastermind, right?
Perhaps.
Which makes the real mastermind that much more suspicious.
For serious.
But if we break down the door to his room, we're dead, right? So what are we supposed to do? I'll find a way.
Huh?
I'm scared. Why does she look like that?
I...
No matter what it takes, I will find the headmaster. What if the headmaster is like her dad or something?
No matter what?
No matter the cost.
So,
Yoko, what's going on?
I
can't explain why, I just know that I have to find him. Okay. She has to, I'm saying. Kyoko, what's going on with you? The headmaster is the bear or whatever? No. Maybe. Who knows? I'm like, I want to know what Monokuma is. Like, everyone's like, he's like a little robot bear or like whatever, but like, ain't no robot bear doing all that. When she heard about the headmaster, her reaction was almost violent.
So then...
We should see if Alter Ego has any more information. That seemed to be her attempt to regain her composure, and she started typing again. Did you learn anything else?
sorry.
He's a pervert? That he is. I'm sorry, that's everything I found. All the information on this laptop seems to be pretty old, so that's all I can do from here.
Sorry.
I'm really sorry. Then it really is all over.
Hey,
Wait, Alter Ego seems to have more to say.
So,
Well, it's kind of a different topic, but I was wondering about something. I haven't seen Celeste, Tafumi, or Taka since yesterday. A heavy silence fell across the room. The only sound was the flat, precise clicking of keys as Kyoko typed. They're all dead.
huh?
What? I see. Certainly I knew that was a possibility, but...
Okay then.
It really happened.
Sorry.
Sorry. The alter ego! Stop saying sorry, it's okay, it's okay. There's no point in me getting depressed over things I can't do anything about.
Anyway,
Well then, I guess that's it. That's it, a simple phrase that held so much meaning. She began typing again. You've done your job, thank you.
I see.
I'm done? I guess I am, huh?
Okay then.
Then maybe I'll take a little rest. I'm kinda tired. Goodbye, everyone. See you later. With that, the laptop entered sleep mode.
I see.
So, Alter Ego did everything he could.
indeed.
We won't have to talk to him all that much anymore.
But
I feel kinda sorry for him.
But
You feel sorry, but he's just a computer program, right?
well,
I know, but still, he did everything he could for us, you know? I mean, yeah, it did, but that's what a computer program is designed to do. You don't tell a computer good job every time you shut it down, you know? Well, no. But when we talked to Alter Ego, I guess I just didn't see it that way. I know what you mean. I feel the same way.
hey,
Come on, it's a program. You can tell the difference between a program and a friend, right? This guy don't get it. But you know what's the difference between us and that program, really?
Huh?
I started thinking about how we would differentiate a person and an AI. Oh. Alter Ego isn't human, I know that. It's just a program running on a computer. But at the same time, I couldn't help but think of him as our friend.
that's right.
Yeah, he's no different from us. He's still our friend. I think maybe I understand where you're coming from. Then there's no problem calling him a friend. After all, the more friends the merrier, right?
How about that?
Dang. Makoto bridging the gap between humans and AI one step at a time. Check this out. Friendship has no survival value. Instead, it gives value to survival. Okay. Bars.
So,
Anyway.
What?
Don't so anyway that. I'm a totally smart and cool that's It's a totally smart and cool thing that I quoted from I don't remember where.
hey,
Anyway, there's nothing more Alter Ego can do to help us. As such, his role in this is over. Am I wrong about that? No, but...
just a second.
And frankly, I question the ease with which you decide who is and isn't your friend. Do you really mean that?
Wait.
Why is she so mad? What's going on? The story's gotten off track. We should go over what Alter Ego said one more time. Yeah, good idea. What was the Hope's Peak staff thinking?
What?
Why are they making us kill each other? Alter Ego said that what happened 1 year ago is what started everything.
Well,
Yeah, he said it was the biggest, most awful, most hopeless event in human history, right? It must have been a huge incident, whatever it was. But did something like that really happen a year ago? I don't remember anything happening that you could describe that way. What about you guys? I don't really watch the news, so...
I'm sorry.
Sorry, nothing comes to mind.
Anyway,
That event led to the closing of Hope's
at
Peak.
the very least,
If nothing else, it must have had some kind of connection to the school.
What?
Maybe all the students here were killed or something.
However,
That kind of catastrophe would have been all over the news. At least one of us would remember that. Yeah, I feel like their memories were like washed or something. Like, I don't know.
could it be?
Then maybe they covered it up. That would explain why none of us knew that the school had been shut down.
I see.
Totally covering up something like that. I suppose it's not totally impossible.
What the heck?
What's wrong with our government? Our taxes pay their salaries. They should be handling stuff like that.
anyway,
Maybe, but right now there's only one path open to us.
so...
We have to find the headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy.
correct.
We have to find him and make him tell us everything.
No matter what?
As long as we get our hands on him, I think. Yoko, when she said headmaster, I got that feeling again.
Well,
But even that is a problem not so easily solved. Yeah, you're right.
So then,
Well, our business is done here, so for now we should get out of here.
Um,
Oh yeah, good idea.
Yep.
Then I... Oh. Huh? Is it really that dusty? Wait, I mean... Well, I'm not waiting anymore. I'm not guarding it. Yakyo's gonna be so mad at me.
whew,
Let's avoid getting involved any further. Good call. But as we left the dressing room, someone was there waiting for us.
Ba-bum, ba-bum.
My heart is pounding away. It's pounding with anger.
You're not still mad about the whole breaking into the headmaster's room thing, are you?
Oh, that little matter doesn't matter even a little. I'm a little jealous of you guys enjoying an indecent mixed bath, but that doesn't matter either. It's building. I feel it building. My head's about to boil over with rage.
Please!
Don't get so angry. Here, let me help you center your chakra.
Etch this on the walls of your brain, okay? When you do something to me, I do it right back. An eye for an eye, a fang for a fang.
Huh?
Fang for a fang? Be careful, he just chanted the incantation of devastation.
No, it's just a saying.
Oh, I see. Well, what's he talking about?
This is a as such. Soon the doors. Okay then. Sweet dream.
Gulp.
Correct.
I'm nervous, guys. So, it's nighttime.
Hey,
What does everyone want to do? Celeste was the one who suggested our nighttime rule, but she's gone now. I think we should still avoid being out at nighttime. I know it'll make me feel better that way. I agree.
it's true.
Very well then. In that case, time for bed. So everyone headed back to their rooms. Monokuma's parting words left me feeling anxious the rest of the night. Gulp. His bedroom's so plain, bruh. I mean, I know that he's like the most average or whatever, but like, come on, get some hobbies or something. Once I was back in my room, I got lost in thought. What we'd learned from Alter Ego kept on spinning around and around in my mind. The administrators of Hope's Peak had planned all of this. They did it because of the tragedy which had happened a year before. And apparently, the headmaster is the one behind it all. The mastermind. All these mysteries make me worried, but I still have to try and unravel them, bit by bit. I'm sure the road will be long and tough, but I don't have any other choice.
Let's talk a bit about where I was at before I became a bear. At first, I was at a total loss. I just had no idea what I should become. A lady in our tech support department suggested I try being a shrimp. She was like, oh, the company's been trying to push for this forever. It's a really incredible offer. But as she laid out all the details, it turned out it wasn't a tiger prawn like I'd hoped, but a little popcorn fish.
Shrimp. Guys, I can't read. Oh my god.
That's totally tiny. I would have been the world's smallest mascot. I like eating shrimp. I didn't want to be one myself. Plus, someone might come along and step on me. So then the lady totally started laughing at me. She was like, you think you can do a tiger prawn on our budget? So ultimately, I decided to become a bear instead.
And that's the secret origin story of Monokuma.
Okay. Sure. I have to go to the bathroom quick, BRB. I didn't get lost. Yay! No getting lost for me. Guys, it's like low-key getting to my bedtime. Kidding. Ding dong, bing bong.
Good
Good
morning.
morning, everyone. Get ready to.
Is it really gonna be another beautiful day? Is it really? First things first, I need to head to the dining hall. I should go to bed early tonight. I gotta mow the lawn tomorrow. Pensive emoji. Oh, cheap viewers. Or you could mow the lawn at like right now. Kidding, don't do that. No one's out and about today. Oh, hey, what's up? Oh! Why'd you get so scared, bruh? Huh? Why do you sound so surprised? Sorry about that, it's just... If you'd gotten here even a minute earlier, it would have cost me a few more minutes of my life. What? I would get stabbed? Oh! Okay. Then don't do that, I guess. What? Why?
You know?
'Cause Kyoko, like, just left. Kyoko?
For serious.
You know, Makoto, when a guy and a girl go at it, it shortens the lives of the people who have watched it happen, too. What?
How about that?
And since it's me saying it, you know it's true. So, like, hurry up and make it better.
Yo.
Anyway, see you at breakfast. That's easy for him to say, but what am I supposed to do? I don't know. I don't know, guys, I don't know. Let's talk to Hina. I don't want to talk to Byakuya. Good morning, Hina.
Hey, Makoto.
Morning. Hey, so yesterday you were kind of cool.
Huh? What do you mean?
Yeah.
You know, when you said Alter Ego was your friend.
So,
I was thinking the same thing. But when stuff like that happens, I never know how to say what I'm thinking.
You got it.
So I'm really glad you said it for me. So, thanks.
You're welcome.
Yeah.
You're usually, like, totally normal, but when the time comes, BAM! You bust out your special power.
'Cause, I mean,
Even before yesterday, when stuff comes up, it's like you always do something about it.
Even before yesterday. Are you talking about the class trials and stuff? I mean, that stuff is just... It just kind of took care of itself, you know?
It totally didn't. With your power and Sakura's and everyone else, I'm sure we'll get out of here.
Yeah, I think you're right.
okay.
I am right, alright? Now that we've got that fighting spirit, let's go grab some grub.
She's right. Even if the road is long, if we don't keep on moving forward, we'll never reach our goal. Alrighty, let's go. Oh. As I entered the dining hall, the first thing I saw was her. What are you staring at? Oh, Toko?
What's your problem?
What you think you think your eyes will rot just by looking at me? Fine, then don't look at me! I think he's just surprised to see you at the breakfast meeting is all. Indeed, it's been quite a while since you joined us. Yeah? What made you change your mind? Byakuya said he likes girls to have some meat on her bones, so... I'm gonna start eating! I'm gonna force it down into my stomach! I'm gonna eat till I drop!
Okay.
I refuse to lose.
Hina.
I wouldn't do that if I were you. Well, other than that, it looks like Kyoko is in here.
You know?
Oh, she said she'd come by later. Later?
You know?
Yeah, after you leave. She's not even trying to hide it anymore. Damn! See, Makoto, this wouldn't have happened if you just let me tell her, like, oh, brother.
I know I said she wanted you to show some backbone, but you didn't need to show her that much.
Just a second.
You're dirty, Makoto. Dirty. President Dirty of Dirtlandia. You don't
Just
understand.
the worst.
You're the type who takes the stairs of love 3 steps at a time, aren't you?
I'm telling you, it's not like that. Like, did everyone think we were dating? The heck?
What the heck?
Just shut up already, Hina. You've been running your filthy mouth like that all morning.
Filthy?
Me? Don't make me repeat myself. I'm not filthy. It's no use denying it. We can all see how disgusting you are. Shut up. You and...
Toko girl, what? You and that lusty body of yours. Night after night you go out for your illicit club meetings. Hey, knock it off. I can't deal with dirty stuff like that. What the fuck is going on? Your midnight extracurricular activities only put us in even more danger.
Please.
Girl, what the fuck are you saying? Stop it. What? You'd like me to stop, wouldn't you? Your sweaty hands gripping the big fat chalk tight? What? The fuck is she talking about? Indecent ideas are coming to me one after another?
Bastard!
So would you rather have your black eye in the left or the right? Sorry.
Hey, come on.
Let's leave Toko alone. She's gone a little funny from all her pent-up frustration.
You know?
Anyway, you and Kyoko need to make up already, you know? Yeah, I know. I mean, of course I want things to get better as soon as possible. But with everything that's been going on, I haven't had a chance to talk to her about what I saw. Before anything, I need to talk to Sakura about it. Sakura? What is it? Can you make some time later? I was hoping I could talk to you. Now that Kyoko's dumped him, Makoto's trying to win Sakura's heart! Are you in heat, Makoto? Are you in heat is crazy! Are you in heat? Don't care who they are as long as they've got the right equipment.
Just the worst.
Watch out, Sakura! Makoto's transformed into a wild beast! Prime Minister Wild Beast of Beastopia! Why is this happening to me?
Well,
Can't our talk wait till tomorrow? I'd like to get some rest today. For some reason, I've been feeling worn down these last few days. Huh? Are you sick? Did you get hurt? No, nothing serious. I've just had some minor aches and pains. Huh? Is that... It must be because of that battle. So maybe she doesn't remember? But it must be pretty bad if you have to go rest. Are you sure you're okay? I'm sure a protein shake and some sleep will get me back on my feet.
You got it.
That's true. Protein is good for all kinds of stuff.
Hey.
You guys like worship protein. It's like your god or something.
Okay.
Makoto, I don't know what it is you want to talk to Sakura about, but save it till tomorrow. She's in pain. Yeah, I got it.
I'm sorry.
You know?
Well, for now, let's eat. Eat? I'm kind of nervous.
Huh?
How come?
What's your
'Cause
problem?
I usually don't eat in front of other people. Ever since I was a kid, I'd eat by myself.
What the heck?
What about your family? Oh, well, yeah, I used to live with my dad, my mom, and my mom.
Huh?
You had two moms? Hey, lesbians, let's go, let's go. What? That's just how things were. That's like a serious issue. Are you homophobic, Yasuhiro? Just let it go. You're asking for trouble getting involved with her more than you have to. How dare you speak to me with that disgusting mouth of yours? Stop saying stuff. What the fuck is going on between them, guys? Like, I thought Hina and Sakura had something going on, but now they're talking like they... I don't know, guys. I don't know. Anyway, I'm gonna go ahead and eat. If I don't, Kyoko will never show up. Pretty miserable situation, man. I scarfed down breakfast as fast as I could and immediately headed back to my room. I'll have to wait till tomorrow to confront Sakura about what I saw, but in a way I'm kinda relieved. It takes a lot of courage to stand face to face with Sakura and accuse her of something. Free time! I want to talk to Toko. Oh, let's actually go get some more gifts. Why not? Bum, 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 bum. More gifts. More gifts. 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 My pronunciation. Let's give it a shot. I think I only have enough for like one. Unless I want to like try for more, but Let's do like 3. Let's do 3 each. What is that? Okay, let's do another 3. What do I get? I love gambling! What is this? The F? Okay, sure. Let's see what I got.
What I get? What I get?
A brooch. A brooch? A brooch? I don't think anyone would like that. Glasses. Fresh bindings. Actually, Sakura might like that if I talk to her. Astro Boy doll. A bouquet? Oh my god, I should give that to our girlfriend. What was the last thing I got? A thin edible film made from starch. Or who's gonna want that? Brooch? A brooch? A brooch? I don't know how to pronounce it. Do I look like someone that knows how to pronounce things? Okay, where is everyone? Hello? Okay, they're there. Should I try talking to Bakuya again? I don't know, he kinda pissed me off, not gonna lie. Where is everyone else? Hello? Who was I gonna talk to? Toko? Well, I kinda want to talk to Sakura too, but I don't know where she is. Oh well. Let's go talk to Toko. Oh, Jesus! Hi, Kyoko. Hey, girl.
Anyway,
I'm busy. I don't have time to waste. Okay, I get it. You hate my ass. Damn!
I just wanted to give you flowers.
Hey, girl. What's up? Makoto, are you leering at me? What are you thinking? What are you planning to do to me? Should I talk to Toko while she's acting like this? Yeah. I was perfectly happy spending time by myself. But I guess if you're so desperate for attention, I can hang out for a little bit. Okay. Toko and I grew a little closer today. Why is she looking at me like that? Yeah, let's give her a... Or I don't know, what would she like? A chin drill? What the fuck is a chin drill? You want a cat dog magazine? Oh, you'd like this.
What the heck?
I can't forgive this. I'll never forgive you for being this nice to me. Aww.
She love it.
Let's see, who else should we talk to? I wanted to talk to Sakura, but I don't think we can talk to her until tomorrow. Bakuya. I could talk to Hina, I guess. Oh my god, I want to talk to my girlfriend! Oh, let's go to Sakura's room then. Wait. Wait, where's her bedroom? Oh? Oh? Oh. I guess I should press the doorbell. Hey, girl!
I'm sorry.
Okay, sorry, damn. Okay, let's go talk to Hina then. Or... I don't know. Let's go talk to Hina, why not? Or, I'm trying to think of, like, whose, like, skills we haven't gotten. But I don't know what Bakuya would like. He's kind of just mean. I think we haven't gotten, what's his faces? The Yasuhiro's. But I don't know what to give to him. Byakuya's a nerd? Yeah. Let's hang out with Hiro, I guess.
Please!
Can you try and cheer me up, Makoto? I'm down in the dumps and got no energy at all. He likes lockers. What he should be I did my best to cheer up a down and out Hiro. Aw, look at him. You're and I grew a little closer today. Yeah, let's give him something. I don't know what he'd like. Some mineral water, potato chips. Does he want food? He seems like he'd like food or birdseed. He's like a weirdo freak, so I don't know. What do you like this? I feel like you might like minerals and shit, no? Let's try giving him the- wait. Try giving him the freaking rock. I wonder how much I could get for this at the pawn shop. Kidding, I appreciate it, really. I can't tell if you liked it.
Could it be?
Hey Makoto, what do you know what I think? You and me meeting like this? It wasn't a coincidence. So I've got some good news for you. I'm gonna give you a sidekick reading at a huge discount. A discount?
How about that?
Normally it's $1,000 for 2 hours, but for you? Let's call it 900. He's scamming me. Here, have this rock I found on the ground. That's only a $100 discount, and even then it's way too expensive.
Don't be mean!
Hey, come on! You should count yourself lucky that the ultimate clairvoyant is willing to tell you your future. So are you right pretty often?
Well?
I sure am. At the bare minimum, I've got a 20% chance of accuracy. You should not be here at this school, my brother. 20%? That sounds pretty sketchy.
What the heck?
For real? Don't make that face. Didn't you hear what I said? 20% of the time I'm right, every time. That includes natural disasters, election results, and your name. And you name it, is what he said. But I'm like, I feel like I have a 20% chance of being accurate. Like, don't you realize how amazing that is?
How about that?
Okay, fine. I'll give you a special trial run. After all, I've already seen what the future has in store for you. What? When did you see it?
Well?
You won't believe what I saw. It would appear that the mother of your children and the mother of my children are the same woman. I refuse. Denied. Don't like it.
I'm right?
Doesn't matter if you don't like it. That's just the way it is. 20% accuracy, you said?
You know?
At least. I pray to everything holy that you're wrong. Please be wrong. Now then, since that was a special trial run, I'm afraid I can't apply the discount. That'll be $1,000, please. Don't worry, you can pay me after we get out of here. Wait, hold on. But there's no way you're gonna be right? If you like, I can do a reading right now to see whether my reading was right or not. Naturally, additional fees will apply. Think about it, okay? Let me know as soon as you're ready for my services. I feel like 20 years of my life have been taken away. Do I have enough in my bank account to take another crack at it? No, I can't bring myself to pay for something like that. I can see how people would fall into that kind of cycle, though. That was close. Please, whoever's listening, I'm begging you, whatever else happens, don't let it be right. I unlocked a skill! Lost in thought. Give yourself a pat on the back. You've earned it. Hey, nice. Once we're all done, I head back to my room for a little while. Is it nighttime? Or do I have time to talk to one more person? Okay. I'm scared. What will Sakura say?
Attention, please gather in the quickly.
What? Oh, is this him gonna be like, here's your incentive to try to kill someone? And he sounded pretty serious about it too. I don't want to go. You can't make me. You can't make me. I think it's... Gulp. Hey, girl.
Huh.
You're the last one. Everyone else is already inside. Aren't you gonna go in?
However,
I have a bad feeling about this. More than just a feeling, probably. Monokuma did call us all together, after all. Sakura?
well then.
Makoto. If something happens to me... Hina. Huh?
I'm sorry.
No, never mind.
So then.
Who would ever believe in someone who doesn't believe in themselves? The fuck are you talking?
Oh, Sakura, don't die on me. Don't die on me, please, please, please. You have to protect your girlfriend. I'm scared, guys. Gulp. I don't want to do it anymore. I don't want to do it anymore. No, 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 no.
Everyone must have heard the announcement, and once we were all gathered at the gym, it began. Lurking while I get ready for bed. Okay. I'm tired of this guy, seriously.
Well? Okay, let's get this show on the road.
You're about to give us your next mode of presentation, aren't you?
That's right.
You got us all together to present another motive, right? Is he right?
Huh?
We have to go through this again? No, not again! I can't take it anymore!
I see.
I'm impressed by your level of dismay. You finally see just how low on the totem pole you really are. No, 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 no. No, 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 no!
That's not it at all. We're not here to talk about motive.
Hey,
The reason
I'm feeling black.
The reason I gathered you all here is so that I could get rid of my grudge.
Your grudge?
Why?
We have a grudge against you, of course, but I don't recall you ever having a grudge against us.
I told you yesterday, didn't I? An eye for an eye, a fang for a fang.
Stop beating around the bush. Just tell us what you're talking about.
Well, Bakuya, you've already told everyone how one of you might be working as a spy for me, right?
Come on.
Yeah, so what about it?
In other words,
Well, today, I'd like to tell you about that spy.
What?
hey,
So, guess what? The spy is actually Sakura Okami!
He said it so openly, it made it sound like it wasn't that big of a deal. Even though he just revealed a huge secret.
What?
What? What did you say? He said the spy is Sakura.
what is this?
What are you talking about?
You're a liar.
There's no way Sakura's a spy. Right, Sakura?
Huh?
Sakura?
And I might just make Sakura fulfill the promise she made sometime soon. And if she doesn't, I can't be responsible for what might happen to that hostage of mine. Anyway, that's all I wanted to say. What you guys choose to do with that information is up to you.
Chills, chills,
Roast her,
chills.
boil her, kill her, don't kill her, whatever.
I can't wait. I can't wait.
I feel like I can never predict, what... it all follows the same format, but I, never know what to expect for, the next trial, really. And just like that, he was gone. Finally, I understood what he had been talking about. An eye for an eye, a fang for a fang. In other words, betrayal would be met with betrayal.
Huh? What the heck?
Oh, what does this mean?
What?
Is it true?
Stop calling her ogre!
I fell asleep again? Good morning!
We just found out that Sakura was indeed the spy!
Yay! Also, we found out that the reason why everyone is here is because of a big tragedy that happened a year ago. Yay! Has Ogre really been spying on us for the mastermind?
What are you saying?
What are you saying? There's no way! But that is what that stuffed animal said, right?
Wrong. You're wrong.
Of course was. Well, he's wrong. There's just no way.
Hey,
Well, Sakura, if he's wrong, all you have to do is tell us.
I'm sorry.
I didn't tell you earlier.
Huh?
What?
Oh,
Then he was being serious for serious? Ogre's been working for the mastermind?
I'm sorry.
So you've been lying to us all this time?
Huh?
It's not true. Sakura's probably being controlled. There's gotta be some reason. She didn't have a choice. She was just forced to do it. Yeah, I'm sure Hina's right. The mastermind probably threatened her somehow, and Sakura had no choice but to do what she was told. What? You're talking like you know that for a fact. Because I do know it for a fact. Because I saw it. I saw Sakura and Monokuma fighting, and that's where I heard it. Monokuma mentioned a hostage a second ago, right? And during their fight, I heard Sakura say, she decided to fight against the mastermind.
I see.
You saw all that? The mastermind took a hostage, so you were forced to swear loyalty to them, right? But in the end, you made up your mind to betray the mastermind.
What?
Which means Sakura isn't our enemy. She's a friend who we can trust without question. Is that it? Ridiculous. Do you live in some sort of alternate reality fairy tale?
Not possible.
She was the mastermind's tool. You absolutely cannot trust someone like that.
Impossible.
He's right. We can't just believe whatever he says now. How can we even be sure she really did betray the mastermind? Maybe this is a double bluff, and she's doing exactly what the mastermind wants.
What are you saying?
Sakura would never do that! Okay, then Sakura, if you really have cut ties with the mastermind, tell us who they really are. Well,
I'm sorry.
sorry, I can't. Even I don't know that.
What?
You don't know? That just makes you all the more suspicious.
Please.
She's telling the truth, but you have to believe her.
Don't make me repeat
Shut
myself.
up. I'm not finished questioning her.
Come on.
Next question. What's this about a promise? What did the mastermind order you to do? I was told to kill one of my friends. It suddenly felt like the temperature in the room had dropped 20 degrees. The weight of those
I
words.
see.
So even now you've taken aim on our lives.
Wrong.
You're wrong! I'm telling you, Sakura would never do that.
What the heck?
You don't have to yell. We can hear you just fine. Don't you have an inside voice?
That's terrible.
It's because you're not listening to me.
Wait.
Please stop. You don't need to defend me anymore. I have to take full responsibility for this.
However,
How do you intend to do that? By destroying the mastermind. What? I'm going to challenge them. Even if it means we both go down, I will defeat them.
I'm sorry.
That is how I tend to take responsibility. Hold on. What do you mean if you go both down?
Hina.
I'm sorry I didn't tell you about this. What?
I'm sorry.
I didn't know what to do. I went back and forth about confiding in you again and again.
Well,
But I was scared. I thought if I told you, you might think less of me.
But
Sakura!
I'm sorry.
Sakura turned away from us and left the gym. And then...
Guys, do you think someone's gonna die tonight? I don't want anyone to die. No more, please. No more.
This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m.
Why is he drinking
As
wine?
such, it is officially nighttime. Soon the doors to the dining hall will be... Okay then.
no way.
Hold on, this whole thing with Sakura is...
Don't make me repeat
over.
myself.
She's our enemy. There's nothing more to discuss.
That's terrible.
No, Sakura is not our enemy.
Why?
Why doesn't anyone else understand her?
What?
What is it you... What is it you... What... Whoa. What is it you think you understand? You didn't even know who she really was.
What is this?
That's...
calm down.
Let it go for now, Hina. Talking about it isn't going to help anything.
Why?
Anyway,
Whoa. Go to your room, cool down, and we can continue this discussion tomorrow. Oh, Hina. No, I don't want Hina to die. No. Because I feel like the easiest person to frame right now would be Sakura, so I feel like someone's gonna try to kill The mood at the end of the night was just the worst. Being in such an awful mood, we were honestly glad the day was over. Gulp.
I don't want anyone to die.
Sakura is the spy. She's the traitor. Byakuya said Sakura is the enemy, but he's wrong. She's not my enemy. She's my friend, without a doubt. But what can I do? What can I do to make everyone believe in Sakura? How? Gulp.
As long as you're human, there will always come a point where you wish you could do things differently. Even a baseball player in the major leagues, even a soccer player touring through Europe, even a famous singer who started her career as a backup dancer on a sketch comedy show. She makes a brilliant debut, but instead of going for more, she marries some third-rate actor and retires. Every human has regrets, has things they'd like to go back and
But
change.
I don't, 'cause I'm a bear!
Damn, wish that were me. Huh.
Good morning, everyone! Get ready to...
I'm worried about Sakura. I need to hurry up and get to the dining hall. Brother, I'm worried that someone's dead. How about that? Kyoko, will you talk to me now? Please? Please? Kyoko, good morning. Alright. Still ignoring me. Is she really that mad at me? But actually, it's not just Kyoko. Ever since Monokuma summoned us last night, the atmosphere around here has gotten really heavy. She's so mad at us! Like, Kyoko, girl, please! I want you! I can almost feel it looming over us, weighing us down. Well, if nothing else, I need to patch things up with Kyoko as soon as possible. No, really though. Makoto, are you okay? Huh? What do you mean? You were late, so we were worried about you. What a dullard. Toko, Bakia, what are you doing here?
What the heck?
They're taking refuge here. Refuge?
Such ignorance.
Don't make that stupid face. We have to protect ourselves against the Mastermind's tool. Are you talking about Sakura? That's when I finally noticed the only one that wasn't in the dining hall was Sakura. Where is Sakura?
Stop talking.
All I know is if she were here, I wouldn't be. The only reason I went out of my way to join the rest of you was as a safeguard against that threat. Threat?
What is this?
What? Why do you hate her so much?
Naturally.
Isn't it obvious? Because this makes things unfair. Sakura could easily 1v5 us, not gonna lie. No, yeah, she definitely could. I feel like though she would have done, like... I don't really understand the point of, like... being a spy, though? Like... I mean... I don't know. I feel like Monokuma would... Like, if she got found... I don't understand the point of her getting found out. Like, I feel like there has to be something way bigger at play here, question mark? But I don't know. But I also feel like Monokuma, like, wants them to feel despair about it, right? But I don't know. I don't know. Unfair? The game should be fair to all players. The existence of a spy for the mastermind upsets that balance.
What the heck?
That's a stupid reason.
What did you say?
Stupid? This is a life or death game, is it not?
That's terrible.
It is stupid. You're a stupid idiot. Before you get too far into your argument, maybe you should stop and think things through. Why did the mastermind reveal that Sakura was a spy to us? Yeah, that's what I'm saying, bruh.
What the heck?
They were getting revenge on her, right? Like Monokuma said, an eye for an eye.
However,
That may be part of it, but it's not the whole picture. Revealing that fact was also meant to serve as the next motive the mastermind wanted to give us. The chaos and confusion born from suspicion, the hatred.
in other words,
This right here, the fighting, the bickering, is the trap the mastermind laid for us. Knowing that, will you still stand there and argue like children?
But
That's not what I'm trying to do, it's just... I mean, how can I get you guys to believe in Sakura again? If she really can beat the mastermind like she said, that'd go a long way in my mind.
what are you saying?
Idiot! You really ask her to do something so dangerous? What if something terrible happens to her?
Interesting.
It wouldn't matter.
Huh?
What? If Sakura were to die, that's one less person for the mastermind to control. I have no problem with that. Hold on, Bakuya. In fact, if she did die, that would settle this entire issue, wouldn't it? It would put the whole problem to rest. Who just...
What the hell?
You disgust me. You're a monster! To say something like that, it should have been you.
Oh!
You should have been the one to die!
Whoa!
What?
I should have died?
Interesting.
Then are you planning to take care of that yourself? Go ahead, try it if you dare. That's how it works here after all.
What is this?
You think I can't do it? Hina, calm down.
That's right.
This is exactly what the mastermind wants, and it's exactly what Sakura doesn't want. What's wrong? Lost your nerve? I'm leaving. I'll be in my room. Hina! Trembling with anger, Hina ran off. That... Toko, shut up! I wish that Toko rid for anyone but fucking Byakuya, like, oh my god. I feel like Byakuya would low-key lose to Hina in a fight. Swimmers be strong as hell, bro. I'm saying, like, Byakuya talks so much fucking game, but I need to see him get beat up. Honestly. That stupid cow, how dare she? She should die 1,000 deaths, no 1,000,000. So she was just another hysterical little girl, hardly worth...
Just a second.
That's what other people call having feelings, Byakuya, and all you can do is mock them for it. Thank you, Kyoko! Thank you! Help, I just did a double take. Hey, what's up? Oh. What's wrong with that?
Hey.
A friendly word of warning? A friendly word of warning? Someday that attitude is going to come back and bite you. Hard.
I don't have time to play with you.
And I will happily elude its attempts. So, you know, how about we, eat? Maybe now's not a good time.
You know?
This guy just want to help, seriously. Without a word, each of us left the dining hall. We headed back to our rooms one by one. When it's awkward as hell. Damn. Ooh! Time for some free time, guys! So what should I do today? I feel like the last person that I need a skill from is Byakuya, but I really don't want to talk to him. Like, do I give a damn? Really? Yeah. I want to talk to freaking Kyoko, but she hates my ass so damn bad, bruh. What I do, girl? What I do? See, none of this would have happened, Makoto, if you had just fucking listened to me and just talked to... Just told her! Like, just tell her! Just tell her! Come on! Hey... Where's my girl? Hello? Oh, there she is. Hey! Can we talk?
Anyway.
Okay. Right. I don't want to talk to Byakuya! I don't want to talk to him! Maybe we should talk to Hina and consult. Oh, let's actually talk to... Well... I don't know, guys. Let's talk to Sakura. Why not? Let's see how she's doing. Was she in the chem room? I don't remember where. Yeah. Okay. I think she needs a friend right now. Hey, girl. Hey.
I'm sorry.
I'm not sure I'm ready to open up yet. Maybe if you create the right opportunity. Yeah, let's spend some time with you.
I see.
Even if I don't feel like talking? You'll still stand by me? I still don't understand you, Makoto. Yeah, let's just stand here and chill. Yes. I think she could use, those bandages that I have. She might like those, right? Yes, these. You really want to give me something so splendid?
Yes, I do!
But somehow you remind me of him. Who the F is him?
I'm sorry.
The mastermind? Like who? I feel a little better now, thank you. Okay. Who the F is him? I really don't want to talk to freaking Byakuya, but maybe I should. Gotta farm those skills up, am I right, guys? Am I right? Am I right? And Kyoko won't freaking talk to me because she hates me and wants me to die. Okay, let's go to the warehouse. Why is Toko just standing outside? Like, of course she is, but like, damn. Hey, bud. Oh, whoops. Oh. Hey. Hey. Soccer and Hina. Finally, some action. Things are starting to become interesting.
What do you want?
Huh? Oh, I didn't see you standing there. Did you need something?
That's fine.
Fine, I don't mind allowing you to indulge in my attention.
Thank you! Thank you for giving me some attention!
Okay. Let's look and see what he might like, guys. Would he like some mineral water? Perhaps some potato chips?
Thank you! Thank you!
Does he want a red costume, a green costume, a chin drill, a cat and dog magazine? He doesn't seem like the type to play video games, so... Asana's tears? Like, I don't know. Does he want like a brooch? Like, I feel like he'd like something valuable, right? So I don't really know. Guys, I want to look it up so bad. What do you want? A hand bra? Like, I don't fucking know. This is a cheap glasses. Should I give him some bird seed? I don't know, guys. I'm gonna give him this brooch. Does it look cheap? Like, I don't know, guys. What the fuck ever.
I see.
Oh. Now this is a rare moment coming from a noble family. I've never been exposed to such vulgarity. Interesting, I think I'll keep it. Oh, does he like it? Yay! Yay! We did it!
So in other words...
Just to be clear, using the ultimate affluent progeny is only one of my many talents. Some people think I rely on the care and protection of the Togami name. Is this a monologue or something? But I don't rely on my family, rather I am my family's savior. The Togami Corporation reaches across the world, true, but I will take us to even greater heights. It is expected of me, naturally, after all, even my own family has recognized my ultimate superiority. In other words, even among the Togami family, I am the chosen among the chosen. Okay?
Naturally.
And that confidence is justified, I assure you. It comes from the battles I fought and won. Battles? I am personally worth over $4 billion, separate from my Togami family assets. How the heck did you make that much money?
In other words...
The stock market. I buy and sell shares and assets based on market trends, all within a single day.
Yes.
Surely even someone as simple-minded as you has heard of this technique. Of course he's fucking on the start. Day trading? You're talking about day trading, right? Not gonna lie, back in the day? Back in the day what? And you were able to make $4 billion doing that?
That's right.
Well, I first started doing it just to keep myself occupied, and before I knew it, there it was. It's really not a big deal. I would've def did that. It's a super big deal, like the F. Wait, but are high schoolers even allowed to buy stocks and
Don't
stuff?
make me repeat myself.
I'm Bakuya Togami. Is that meant to be an explanation? $4 billion is nothing to the Togami Corporation, but for personal use, it's not bad. Personal use?! I hate billionaires. I hate billionaires, even fictional billionaires, bruh. Fuck this guy, seriously. So now you understand, right? I'm not merely that child of modern-day nobility. You know, Bakuya, maybe you should start calling yourself... Maybe we should start calling you the ultimate day trader. No, I don't do that anymore. It was too simple, so I got bored of it pretty quickly. Whatever, bruh. He's so annoying. God knows why I'm not rich. Seriously. Of course, that's how I feel about anything I do. Frankly, life is too easy. It's only natural for me to do whatever I want in this world. So annoying. I've been doing crazy ass shit with my money. We're like worlds apart. Galaxies apart. Your maximum number of skill points has increased. Hey, okay. Still reeling from Bakuya's story, I went back to my room. Sorry guys, my camera stand is fudging around. Okay, there we go. I'm nervous. Who's gonna die this time?
As soon
Yeah. Going to bed. Tonight feels somehow uneasy. We still haven't settled things with Sakura. Everyone's in a terrible mood. And I just hope nothing happens tonight. Ha! Yeah! Let's hope that no one freaking dies! Ha!
After I declined the offer to become a shrimp, the tech support lady just refused to drop the issue. Once the shrimp idea was dead, she came back suggesting I should become a crab instead. How much can one person love crustaceans? I said no, of course, and she shot back. Okay, then how about to make it you extra special, you can be a crab that walks sideways and backwards. But how's that any better? I don't want to go sideways or backwards, I want to go forward. I heard her annoyed sigh on the other end of the line, then she said, You just don't see the splendor of the crab. Haven't you ever heard of the tale of the crab and the monkey? No. Of course I've heard of it. I know all about it, but so what? The crab beats the monkey, but it's just some legend, hardly relevant to our greed-obsessed modern society. Sure, monkeys still show up in movies and stuff from time to time, but not crabs. Monkey-themed clothes are sweeping the fashion world, but the monkey-themed clothes, huh? But the crab doesn't stand a chance, right? What I'm saying is, crabs have no place in today's light-speed world. Do your market research, lady. Which is why I chose the always popular bear image.
And that's the secret origin story of Monokuma.
The way no one asked. Duh. Guh. Guh.
Good morning. Get ready.
If we find a body today, guys, I better go to the dining hall. Okay.
Let's freaking go.
Damn, I can't just go. Oh my god, okay, fine.
I'll go the old-fashioned way.
Oh! Uh-oh. 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 I think it came from the dining hall. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Guys? We have a big problem, man! What's wrong? Look! Hiro's finger shook as he pointed.
Hina!
Uh-oh.
Are you okay? What happened?
She killed her.
Huh?
Genocide Jill killed Hina!
Hina looks alive, bro. What are we talking about?
You gotta be kidding!
Oh no, she's not dead. Open your eyes. No way she's dead.
Well, why? What happened? Well, Toko and Hina just all of a sudden, they were yelling and then they knocked the pepper off the table. And that led to a sneeze?
You SOB!
Her giant balloons are a little too perfect, aren't they? I might be flat, but at least mine are real. And look at my shapely collarbone. Doesn't it just totally set you on fire?
Totally
Anyway.
not adorable.
You totally non-adorable boys. Just get her out of my sight, okay? Or else.
My beautiful scissors!
I'll start cutting and cutting and cutting and indulging myself for who knows how long.
Okay, then let's get Hina to the nurse's office. Come on, Hiro, help me. Sure thing. Okay. Genocide Jack's abrasive laugh chased us out of the room as we carried Hina away. Are you okay, girl? By the time I finished taking care of Hina's injury in the nurse's office, she seemed to have fully regained her composure.
Sorry.
Thank you. Are you sure you're feeling better? Yeah, it really was just a scratch. But still, that was super close. If I hadn't yelled out, you'd be dead right now. It's all thanks to me, you know? Yes, well, 1,000 thanks to you, sir. So sarcastic, that just makes you sound even more hostile. Hey, Hino, what the heck happened? Oh, we just got into a fight, and I lost my temper and flew off the handle. Let me guess, the fight was because of Sakura?
But
At first, I tried to just ignore it. If you let jerk buttholes get to you all the time, you'll never have time left to live your life. But she wouldn't let it go, so I just... Without thinking about it, I felt like I wanted to punch her like a dozen times.
You're serious?
Hero might be worse than Hifumi, bro, not gonna lie. I'm saying, bro, this guy annoying as hell. Can we kill him next, please? I'm surprised he's honestly lasted this long. Like, what is he even doing here? A dozen punches isn't really without thinking. And then when things got out of hand, Genocide Jack got let loose, right?
Sorry.
It's my own fault, but I just couldn't take it anymore. Because she was saying all these terrible things about my friend, you know? Before I knew it, Hina's eyes started welling up with tears. And just as the tears were on the brink of spilling over, the door to the nurse's office burst open. I thought the door was gonna fly off its hinges. And there she stood before us.
Hina.
Your girlfriends, guys. Your girlfriend.
Sakura! You're hurt. What happened?
Huh?
Nothing. It's not a big deal.
Hey!
Makoto, Hiro, what's the meaning of this? It wasn't me, it was Genocide Jill. It's all that demented murderous fiend's fault.
Oh, damn.
To hurt Hina, damn you. To leave me alone but hurt her. What is this?
How dare you?
I'm okay, really. It's just a scratch.
Oh, no forgiveness. I can't forgive this.
I'm scared.
Oh.
Hiro, if you want to hate someone, hate me. If you want to hurt someone, hurt me. I don't hate you exactly.
I can't forgive this.
Why are we yelling, guys? Somebody save me! Hiro nearly tripped over himself as he ran screaming out of the nurse's office. But just a second later... What's going on?
Hey.
What's all this noise about? Kyoko stood in the doorway of the nurse's office, taking Hiro's spot in the room.
It would seem...
I gather that something happened. Kyoko, please, you have to stop Sakura!
Wait.
You don't need to stop me. I'm okay. I'm not going to do anything, I'm drawing a line right here and now. Drawing a line?
Goodbye.
But wait, Sakura! Hina sprang into action, leaving the nurse's office to chase after Sakura. Are we gonna make up? Guys, can we make up, please? The only ones left were... Hey, girl, hey! Yoko? Are you still mad? Yeah, I figured. Give her the flowers, bro! Give her the flowers!
That's fine.
Oh, it's fine. Huh?
Whew.
About that issue we discussed earlier, it doesn't matter anymore. Then, do you forgive me for not being able to talk about it?
In other words,
You could have told me Sakura and Monokuma fighting, but you stayed quiet. You were only thinking of Sakura and that's why you didn't tell me, right? You didn't want to confuse everyone until you could talk to her and be sure of what you saw? That's what you were thinking, and that's why you didn't tell me, right? Yeah. To think like that.
I wouldn't have expected such arrogance from you.
Damn! What?
Because...
Like, I'm saying, dude, like, Makoto, you fumbled so bad. We should have just told her. Oh my god, this bro don't know nothing! Damn! Stupid as fuck. Sorry, it's really not that big of a deal. I just fuck with Kyoko heavy. Like, I don't want her to be mad at us. Damn. Because ultimately, that means you don't trust me. No, that's not it. But if that's how you feel, I can't really change your mind. I'm sorry. Got Aeri stressing. Oh! Kidding.
That's fine.
Makoto's fine. He's just stupid sometimes. It's fine. I've already forgotten about it. Besides,
And
I may have overreacted. Why is she blushing? Huh?
Anyway,
It's over and done with. Like I said, let's just forget about it. Okay, thank you.
Okay, thank you. Thanks.
Can we talk to her more?
whew,
That issue we discussed doesn't matter. I wanted to talk to you about something else. Okay. What is it you wanted to talk to me about?
indeed.
Actually, I'd like you to come somewhere with me. I have business there. Where?
So...
Just come with me and you'll find out. I guess, but...
shall we go?
Well then, shall we get going? With her typical indifference, Kyoko turned and walked away, setting a brisk pace. Kyoko! I hurried to catch up to her. Gulp. She walked ahead in silence, and in silence I chased her, and eventually we arrived. Oh. The dressing room? So there's something else you mentioned.
Indeed.
That's right. It has to do with alter ego. But you said we didn't need alter ego anymore.
Wrong.
I didn't say we didn't need him, I just said he had done his job. Besides, it's not us that needs alter ego, he has business with us. Huh?
Right.
Alter ego asked me to bring others to come see him. Apparently he has something he wants to ask us. Alter ego wants to ask us something. Okay. What up, my guy? Hello. Oh, so it's just the two of you, Kyoko and Makoto? Kyoko's fingers glided across the keyboard. Is 2 not enough?
Thank you.
No, it's okay. 2 should be plenty. But what is it he wants to ask us?
Indeed.
Let's find out, shall we? Kyoko typed in the question. What did you want to ask us?
So,
Oh yeah, so I'd like you to take me somewhere where you can connect me to the school network.
What?
Kyoko and I quickly glanced at each other. She replied, Why?
you see,
Well, you said my job was done, right? But to just stop here, saying I finished my work,
but
I don't want that.
wanna be
I
able
want
to
to keep
help.
I want to keep being helpful to everyone. I want to work as hard as everyone else so that we can all get out of here.
that's right.
That's what Master would want too. So to help everyone else, to solve the mystery of the school,
That's right.
the only way I can help is if you connect me to the school's network. But if you did that, that's basically suicide. I'm positive the mastermind would find out about it. They'd find you and they'd... You agree, right, Kyoko?
So,
I realize how dangerous it could be, but still, I have to do this.
but
I'm scared, but I can handle it. I don't really understand why, but
still.
when I think about everyone else, my courage starts to grow. You might think I'm just some inhuman AI, but it's true, so it's okay. If it's for the sake of everyone else, I won't be afraid. I couldn't help but get lost in that voice. It was just too committed, too admirable, too fragile.
Hey,
You remember what you asked before, Makoto? You asked what the difference is between a person and a program, right? Yeah?
certainly.
When I talk to alter ego, I don't know. I have no idea how to answer that question. I think maybe that's a question even the program's creator can't answer. But I can say this.
Correct.
There's no question that alter ego is our friend. Kyoko. To be honest, I didn't want alter ego to push himself anymore, because if we take any more risks, the mastermind really will notice it. But
Makoto.
let's do it, Makoto. Let's connect alter ego to the network. But
Hey,
he's our friend, so I want to take his feelings into consideration. And he says he wants to fight alongside his friends.
now.
If you were in his place, could you just sit by and do nothing in this situation? If you saw everyone else fighting and doing their best, could you just look the other way? Or would you stand up? Stand up tall next to everyone else and tell them you're their friend.
So,
Hey, are you guys fighting? If it's about me, please don't.
I wanna believe in myself.
I wanna believe in myself. I wanna be able to say, I know I can do this.
Leave it to me.
So please, let me try.
Listen,
And besides, there's one place where the mastermind might not notice. One place?
that's right.
Remember, there's another place besides here where there's no surveillance camera. A room without the secret room? That's it, the secret room you told me about. Yup. I definitely remember there was no surveillance camera in there.
Indeed.
And I do believe you can connect to the network from there. I remember seeing an Ethernet port on the wall. Gulp.
However,
Just because there's no camera there doesn't mean there's no danger. There's no way to be sure the mastermind isn't monitoring the network somehow. We'll also have to move alter ego, and the mastermind may spot us into the secret room. If they pick up on any of this, then it's all over. You're right.
that's what we have to do.
But despite all that, I still think we need to try,
Correct.
because that's our best chance of finding any new clues. Gulp! Kyoko, in that case, will you let me carry him? There's no way you can hide him with what you're wearing, right? So let me do it.
It's true.
Okay then, I'll leave it to you. Thank you.
So then,
Then, let's get started. It's gonna be a little cramped for you, alter ego. Bear with us, okay? Gulp! We started packing him up right away. I closed the laptop and stuffed it under my jacket. It tickles! You can't talk right now! We're going to move you to another room. Until we get there, you have to be absolutely silent, okay? Understood. Your command has been implemented. Good. To have him react like a machine like that of all to have him react like a machine like that all of a sudden, I didn't know how to react.
Makoto.
In the secret room, there are a bunch of different cables in one of the desk drawers. So there might be a network cable in there?
However,
Assuming the mastermind hasn't taken it already. Well, all we can do is go and check for ourselves.
it's true.
Agreed. Let's head to the secret room.
Gulp. It's on the second floor?
I don't remember. Go? Yes. Okay. Just doing my
Hey.
business. Hey, Makoto.
Why?
Are you sure all the documents are gone? I refuse to believe you. Go and check again. What?
Listen to me.
Just hurry up and go, and make sure you don't run off. I'm gonna wait right here. Oh, I get it. She's acting. She was so forceful, I thought I made her mad again somehow.
Just a second.
Why are you just standing there? Hurry up and go. Okay, I'm going.
So then,
And be thorough. I'm counting on you.
Gulp.
Okay, so she said that they're in the drawers. Okay, first we have to find a network cable. According to Kyoko, there should be a bunch of cables in this drawer. Yup, found one! Now we just have to connect Alter Ego. I immediately got to work. I pulled out the laptop and connected it to the ether port with the cable. And that should do it.
That's right.
Yeah, I think it worked.
Leave it to me.
Just leave the rest to me. I swear I'll find something. I might even be able to connect to the outside world. If I can, I'll see if I can call for help. So please just wait a little while longer. Just hold tight and put your faith in me. As I was about to leave, I decided to leave him with one last thing. No matter what, we're gonna get you out of here. You and all the rest of us. As friends. Friends? Even me?
Thank you.
Aww. Alter Ego.
Kyoko the goat really knows.
Seriously, I love Kyoko.
Thank you, Makoto. Good.
Makoto.
How'd it go? Well, it went okay, but all the documents were gone, just like I told you. My reply was an unintentional mix of acting and real feelings.
Correct.
I see. Then there's nothing left for us here.
Goodbye.
Before I knew it, Kyoko was walking away. She wasn't acting anymore, that much was for sure. Kyoko!
What?
Yes? So we're just gonna split up?
Why is that?
Of course. I have no reason to stay with you at this point. Well, maybe, but isn't that a little too direct?
Whew.
Should I hesitate and fumble for something to say? You're so high maintenance. That's not what I meant. I just had more I want to talk to you about, like, what are you going to do about Sakura?
It's true.
Well, something has to be done, it's true.
However,
But the way things are right now, there's no way to persuade anyone. They don't have the mind to listen. Then what should we...
so...
If we can find some new clue, that would likely change the situation. That's all we can hope for right now. Which is why Alter Ego...
Correct.
All we can do is wait and believe in our friends. You're right. That's our only option. I don't want anyone to die. We parted ways and I headed back to my room. Gulp. I'm kinda tired, so I laid down in bed. Maybe it was because of the stress of moving Alter Ego, but I was way more tired than I realized. So before long at all... I'm scared. I had completely dozed off.
Wake up! Nightmare! Nightmare! Nightmare!
Uh-oh.
Good morning.
Okay, damn, hold on. The sharp sound of the doorbell pierced my sleepy haze and pulled me back to the weird world.
Makoto.
Makoto, get out here. Kyoko, what's going on?
Indeed.
Hina just came to see me, and she was white as a...
No, guys. No.
It sounds like something's happened. What? As soon as I heard those words, my heart started to beat a little faster. I found myself wide awake. She said for us to come to the rec room. The rec room? Okay, let's hurry. What up, girl?
Huh?
Makoto, Kyoko! Hina, what's wrong? Something's not right. In the rec room. What's inside? There was a window on the rec room door and I hurried to look inside. And when I did... Sakura? Is she unconscious? She's sitting up in the chair like she's bowing her head.
Hey,
What's going on? Did something happen to her?
Huh?
I was just walking past and I happened to notice her through the window, but I couldn't get the door open. I tried knocking, I tried calling her name, but she wouldn't respond. So what do we do? What are we gonna do?
anyway,
First of all, we need to get into that room. But the door's locked, right? And if we break in, we'll be violating school
listen
regulations.
to me.
We're going to force our way in. I just said
Wrong.
the door isn't locked. It's not locked because the rec room door doesn't have a lock. Then why?
It would seem...
It feels like the door is pressing up against something inside the room. Is it the chair? Chair?
In other words,
Either way, this door isn't locked, which means, as far as I can tell, the rule doesn't apply. Then there's no problem if we break in?
indeed.
Let's smash the window. That should be the fastest way. Okay, I'll go get something to break it with. Wait here. Inside the rec room, Sakura still hasn't moved an inch. She's just unconscious, right? Is she okay? I mean, it's Sakura, so I'm sure... Don't look at me like that, girl! She can't be dead! No, 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 no! Kyoko didn't reply! There was only silence! But that silence didn't last long! Here! I found a broom in the classroom. Use it!
Makoto,
You can handle this, right, Makoto?
Please!
Gulp! Okay, you two stand back. Why are they making him do it? Come on. Like, out of anyone? Really? Really? We all think that Makoto has the physique. Well, I guess he probably does have the physique to pull it off. But like, damn. Why he gotta do it? I took hold of the broom and swung as hard as I could. Aiming directly at the window, all it took was one solid hit. The window shattered into 100 pieces, scattering across the rec room floor. I stuck my hand through the now open window and started jolting the chair leaning against the door. The chair's pretty heavy, but if I can just... I pushed it with all my strength and finally the knob turned. Sakura! I ran up to her as fast as I could, but the moment... If I close my eyes, it doesn't exist. The moment I laid my hand on her... No, 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 no! No! No, 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 no! My lesbians! Guys, all I had was my lesbian. All I had were my lesbians. I can't do this. Not like this, no. Take her to the moon for me, will you? We'll take Hina to the moon for you, Sakura. It's okay. Who the fuck killed her, bruh? And also, like, with what? Like, what happened? Oh, probably with chemicals, huh? Bruh. Whatever, man. I could feel only the last lingering warmth of a living body. Life had abandoned Sakura's body, and then... Man, whatever, bruh.
A body has been discovered.
Ya mama.
After a certain amount of time, which
Not like this, bruh. Not like this. Not like this.
Huh?
No, Ina, no, 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 no,
Sakura's...
no.
Sakura's dead? She's really dead?
I heard Hina talking, but my eyes stared steadily forward. I could only look on at Sakura's dead body. We didn't make it in time. It happened again. Muttering to herself, Kyoko began to gently inspect Sakura's body. Girl, I don't want to inspect her body! I'm good! I'm good! We're good! No! No! We're done! We're done! We're done! Sakura and Hina made it out together and they lived their happy lesbian life together. What the fuck? I'm mad as hell. It should have been Bakuya! It should have fucking been Bakuya! Oh my god, Sakura should have taken his stupid little head and crushed it with her fucking hands! Oh my god, I'm sick, I'm sick, I'm sick! I wondered, was she confirming that Sakura really was dead, checking for a pulse or a reaction? Hina, I'm so sorry! I'm so sorry, Hina! I have to go get them. I have to go get the others. On shaky legs, Hina left the rec room, and I... Why?
Why did this have to happen? That's all I could say. I repeated it over and over again.
I need to examine Sakura's body. I just stood there motionless behind her while she checked Sakura's corpse. Time passed. While I stood there unable to do a thing, time just passed. And after I don't know how long, I got everyone.
What?
In her final moments, you still fucking decide to call her ogre? It should have fucking been you, you... It's just a game. It's just a game.
Yes, yes.
I can't do this, guys. We're picking up another time. I can't do this. We're picking up another time. No, really. We're picking up another time. I'm good on this for today. Really. No, really. I'm good on this for today. Yeah, we're done. We're done with this for today. We're done for this. We're done with this today. We're done with this today. No. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. No, really.
The next day.
Okay. So, we're on the 4th trial. We're about to investigate. I just remembered why I stopped when I did. I can't believe Sakura's dead, guys. I don't want to do this. Okay, no. We'll get through it. W chapter. Okay. I'll continue on for you, Dan. Specifically for you, I'll continue on. How many chapters are after this? Because if I plan to finish chapter... Oh, I'm planning to finish this chapter today and then possibly continuing into chapter 5 just a little bit so that we could try to finish it tomorrow. But how many chapters are after that? Because if chapter 5 is like one of the last or one of the last, I'm kind of sad. I don't know how much I want to speed through this, but there's 6? Okay. Oh, okay. Well, we'll see. Anyways. Like 6, 7. Yeah, you're getting banned, buddy.
I see.
Okay. Sakura's been killed, I see. As soon as they arrived, Kyoko began.
Just a second.
You got 2 other games to play after, mamas? I know, but I'm attached to Kyoko. Man, the fact that like Kyoko's probably gonna die, guys, is making me a little upset. Like, I don't know. 6, 7? No more 6, 7 jokes. No more. The next person to make a 6, 7 joke is getting banned. It's okay, trust me, bro. V2 is fire? Trust? Okay. I trust. I think V2 will be great and grand. Trust. Okay, I'm trusting you guys. I heard my pinky finger practicing guitar. You should wrap it up. Sick. Yeah, you're getting banned, Toasty. You're getting banned. You're getting banned. You heard the announcement just now, right? So you know what this means. Sakura was murdered, and by someone in this very room. Damn, holy shit, the cast is like so small now. What numbers become for 8? 1, 2, 3, 4. Is that what you were going to say?
Huh?
No. Whoever killed her, it's not just someone in this room.
It's your fault!
It was one of you. Hiro, Bakia, Toko, one of you killed Sakura.
What?
You're accusing us before we've even begun the investigation? I don't need to investigate anything, because you hated her. You hated the sight of her. One of you did it. I know it. You know it?
Jeez, I didn't know your power level would increase by that much just by getting mad.
What the heck?
What are you doing here?
Come on.
Isn't it obvious? I'm here to hand out my little murder flyer. That's right, it's the next Monokuma file! Woo! Murder! And don't get mad, Miss Asahina, or you're gonna ruin that
What? Can Monokuma fucking chill? Like, can you stop talking about high schoolers this way? Like, guys, we get it. She has a big heart, but she's way more than that. And let's not comment on it, okay?
Now then, with that,
Hold on. There's something I want to ask you.
Eh?
It was you, wasn't it? You killed Sakura?
Say what?
Say what?
Sakura wanted to challenge the mastermind to a duel. Maybe you and her fought again.
In
and
other
then-
words,
Then I killed her? Sorry, not quite. Actually, not even close.
Want Monokuma to appear and be like, alright chat, who shit myself?
Alright, chat. Who shit myself?
Does he know? Does he know what? Oh hey Juna! What's up, what's up? Long time no talk, how are you?
That whole thing is totally irrelevant now. Sakura came to a most regrettable end without even getting the chance to finish things with me. Which, thank God for that, it saved me the trouble of having to go through with our little fight. Cause even for someone like me, it would have been no mean feat to take down a behemoth like that.
Okay guys.
hey.
Enough of the Sakura slander! She's dead! She can't protect herself! I'm sick of you all!
I gotta tell ya, I was actually pretty worried. I mean, she'd violated a rule by attacking me in the first place, but I wasn't able to punish her. So I don't know who it was, but whoever the blackened is this time, I owe
What is this?
You owe them one?
you one. Oopsie, before you get all pissy potty at me, you better figure out who did it first. Cause I mean, your lives are all on the line, right?
Can this guy stop giggling in my ear?
What is this?
What the hell? He owes them one? I hate him! I hate this whole thing! Well, I, for one, am glad it was- Also, Juno, this really your man? This is really your man? Giggle. You guys know that one? Giggle. Well, I, for one, am glad it was Sakura. She was working for the mastermind after all. How can you say that now? Sorry, I don't have time for your squabbling. The next game has already begun. If you want to be angry at someone, be angry at whoever killed Sakura. That's Dada? That is not Dada! That is a pissy, whiny little boy. Juno, I can treat you better. Give me a chance. I'll treat you better.
Anyway,
That ain't Dada, bro. Right now, our top priority needs to be uncovering Sakura's killer. If we can't do that, we're all dead. Then let's decide who will stand guard this time. I'll do it. Ina? I'm okay. Just let me handle it. Besides, I want to be here with Sakura. My lesbians!
That's fine.
Okay, then Hina is guard number 1, but we need one more. Kyoko, that's you.
What?
Me? I feel like we should have Kyoko investigating though. Like, I don't know, guys. Like, she's typically a good person to have investigating. Unless that's your plan all along, Byakuya. Huh. Suspicious. That's the thing, is I don't want to be treated better. Or are you supposed to be on just chatting? Oh my god. No, thank you. Wow, everyone else is fake, bruh. Fake, fakers. Minus Toko. Or yeah, all you guys are fakers, low-key. Fake. I had to help my fave Aeri. Your fave. Oh my god, my Oshi. Ew. Oh, I just made myself cringe. Holy shit. I was wiggling my toes and everything. My bad. Ooh. Bro be giggling and shit. Giggle. Girl, I'm on mobile. Well, you should have not been on mobile. How about that? Like, damn. No one cares about me these days. The toes part is kind of crazy. What? Y'all don't wiggle with your toes? Aeri, I can't wait for your model. Me either. I'm so excited, guys. Mark your calendars. 10/10, October 10th. I think it's a Friday or a Saturday. I don't remember. I should ask for the day off. No, it's okay. But I'm so excited. Anyways, yes, my toes were wiggling. The art was so pretty. Hurry. I know. I love my model mama so much. She's so kind too. I love Eru. She's great. Yes. 10/10A. Yeah, what's yeah, are you your debut day because you're a 10 out of 10? Got him. You're always a thorn. You're always a thorn in my side. This time just stand by and watch quietly. Consider that an order. I'm not taking orders from you, Byakuya. Guys, I hate saying his freaking name. Byakuya. Dying of methanol poisoning? What? Huh? Can you stop dying, please? Let's go outside. In order? I'm saying, Makoto, like...
That's fine.
Fine, I'll stay behind. Got him, right, guys? Yeah. Also, another thing that I'm excited about my model, my little smirk. Like, I can kind of do it with this model. But it's very, like... Anyway. Sorry. You can't tell me what to do. I'm saying. Then it's settled. Let's begin, shall we? Hold on! Before that, there's something I want to say.
What?
Which is... Hiro, Byakuya, Toko, none of you are allowed to step foot in the crime scene.
Huh?
How the hell are we supposed- Guys, we cannot start arguing like this. How are we supposed to do this investigation if half the people can't even step in the crime scene? Hina, I love you, I swear on my life, but like, let's chill out. Looks like you're having a stroke. Okay, well this is why I'm excited to get my model, so that when I do it with my model, that's, well, that's like a bit more expressive, hopefully, I'm hoping. Then I can... Yeah, anyways, sorry. I'm also like wearing glasses, so that's kind of partly why my eye like starts twitching. Yeah, anyway. What?
It's your fault!
One of you killed Sakura! I won't let someone like that come anywhere near her.
Stop talking.
Don't be stupid. Our lives are in just as much danger as yours. We have every right to investigate. I don't care what you say. I'm not letting the one who killed Sakura anywhere near her. Even if it means I have to use force, you're not getting in here. Well, it appears further discussion would be a waste of time. How about a compromise?
It's all clear now.
I won't ask you to let all of us in. Just let me.
What?
What? You don't really care, do you? You're both useless anyway.
Yep.
Nope, don't really care. I'd rather spend my time coming up with another splendid fantasy involving Master anyway. And you, Hiro, do you really object? If you're gonna go that far, what can I do? I mean, I don't have anything to hide, so why should I care?
It's all clear now.
Then it's decided.
What are you saying?
Nothing's decided!
Calm down.
I know how you feel, Hina, but you should agree to his request. But
Hey,
we have to find out who killed Sakura.
correct.
For those of us still alive, and to honor Sakura's memory. Ugh, Hina's just so in love. Hina's so in love with her girlfriend. Okay, guys, if by some plot twist, I really don't want to think that it was Hina who did it and is capable of doing it. However, if by some plot twist it was her, I'm gonna be very mad. I'm gonna be very upset. However, I don't think it was her. However, if it was her, I'm gonna be very upset. Fine, I guess that's okay. But no matter what, Byakuya, you absolutely aren't allowed to touch her. Let's be real. Toxic Yuri arc? But the toxic Yuri would kind of hit, not gonna lie. Let's be real. I mean, I really don't think that it's her. I think it's like a who's 1v1 Sakura. But like it was by poison, you know? So I feel like it does have to be someone like rather smart, right? I don't know. I don't want to think about it, guys. I'm gonna be upset whoever it is, unless it's Bactia. If it's him, then get my ass. Well, if it's any of the men, I really don't care. I really don't care. She's a gentle giant. I know, Sakura. I feel like I don't know. I don't know, guys. I feel like if anyone went up to her and was like, I want to have a heart-to-heart with you, she'd be like, okay, like, let me hear you out. And then they poisoned her. I don't know. My guess is that, like, they, like, sat down and then they put on a mask and was like, haha, now there's toxins in the air and you're gonna pass out and die. I don't know. Anyway. Naturally, who would want to touch a filthy dead body?
Listen.
That's enough fighting. We need to focus on the investigation from here on out. Everyone keep this in mind. If we can't uncover Sakura's killer,
Listen to me.
all of us face execution. Finding out who killed Sakura, it's not a matter of hoping we can do it. If we want to survive, we have to do it. It's a kind of hopeless hope. We have no choice but to just do it! Until she's mad. Did you see what she looked like when Hina got cut? Yeah. No, like, do not mess with her lesbian, guys. I'd better check the Monokuma file before anything else. I feel like the last few times we checked the Monokuma file, like, nothing of, like, use was really in there, but whatever. The victim was Sakura Ogami. The time of death estimated to be around 12 noon. The body was discovered in the rec room on the 3rd floor of the school. There is evidence of a strong blow to the victim's head. Oh! A strong blow to the victim's head. No other injuries were noted. However, it seems that at some point the victim suffered from violent vomiting of blood. Ew! Bro is gonna level the whole school. No, literally though.
Hey.
I think the case this time might be a challenge. Yeah, no kidding. Why's that?
So...
The only way into the rec room is the door we just came through. And that door has been jammed shut with the chair from inside the rec room. Which means the killer would have had to escape somehow after barring the door. So if the door was blocked from the inside and there was no way in or out till he broke the window, there's like zero escape, right?
In other words...
This is a classic locked room murder. Yeah, classic locked room murder. I totally know what that entails. I guess you might see this kind of thing a lot in mystery movies or books or whatever, but could it really happen in real life and right before our very eyes like this?
Hey.
I feel like in that case it really makes Hina the most suspicious. But no. Guys, no, please no. Are you curious to hear more about what a locked room murder entails? Sure, if you don't mind.
That's fine.
When you break down this kind of murder mystery, there are 4 basic types. The first type is when the locked room is created after the actual crime is committed. This simply means that the killer commits his crime, then through some special method seals the room. This mainly involves some sort of trick involving the locking of the room. Basic approaches include using a string or simple mechanism. There are a number of variations. So for all that, all we'd have to do is check the door to see if that's what it was, right?
Correct.
The second type is when the locked room already exists before the crime is committed. Oh?
In other words...
Basically, the killer uses a special contraption or tool from outside to target the victim inside. You push a switch and it fires a handgun, you shoot an arrow through a gap in the door, something like that.
However...
But in this case, that doesn't seem to fit. There are no guns or arrows in the school, and the door doesn't have any gap that would allow it. Yeah, I think we can probably cross that one off the list.
It's true.
The third type is when the killer stays in the room until it's opened up. What do you mean by that?
In other words...
They stay hidden, and when the door is opened, they use the confusion to blend in with the group. They pretend they showed up along with everyone else, and that's that. That sounds like it could have been possible. Maybe.
It's true.
And the fourth and final type is when it wasn't actually a locked room at all. Not a locked room.
In other words...
By that I mean, there actually is an alternate escape route somewhere within the room. You see this a lot in novels and things, but in reality it's generally not possible. Then you think we can cross that one off too?
Indeed.
I believe so, yes. So when it comes to locked room mysteries, those are the basic. So there are 4 possibilities. Then, Kyoko, which of these 4 choices seems the most likely in this case?
It's true.
That's a good question. Answering that should be our primary focus during this trial. But right now, I can't really say. Gah! I see. The way the killer set up the locked room, until I figure that out, the truth behind Sakura's death will stay hidden. It's definitely a tough mystery. I need to concentrate and investigate as much as I can. For Sakura, if nothing else. Gah. This looks like some kind of wrapper. Ah, that's... Do you recognize it, Hina? Well, yeah, I mean, I gave it to her. That's a candy wrapper. Sakura got super upset when she found out Genocide Jack had attacked me, right? So after we left the nurse's office, I gave it to her. I thought it might help her calm down a little. So you gave that candy to Sakura. I found a big box of it in the warehouse. I really like them. Actually, as soon as we could get into the warehouse, I took the entire box back to my room. I made sure nobody else could get their hands on them. You really like them that much? But I wanted Sakura to get a chance to try one for herself. That's why I gave it to her. But now, they've lost all their flavor. Oh, my little lesbian. Hina. Okay. Good. There are shards of glass scattered around all around the chair Sakura was sitting on. The glass is all red, and there are the top and bottom sections of a bottle, right? So this must have originally been a bottle. Isn't there like alcohol somewhere? There's something else on the ground near the glass? It fits in— what the hell, a chess piece? Monokuma figure. Eh? What'd that mean? Yeah, it was one of these, right? Oh, yeah, it was one of those. Okay. Wait, there's two missing though. King, rook, pawn, bishop, queen. Oh, knight is the one we found, so we're missing the queen? What I'm wondering is how they get those figures inside the bottle.
So...
It's no different from your standard chip in a bottle. I'ma take some meds and get dinner, BRB.
No worries, enjoy your meal.
You know where the bottle's opening is smaller than the boat placed inside? You've never seen that? Oh, yeah, maybe I have.
In other words...
So this is the Monokuma version of that. A Monokuma bottle, if you will. I feel like I'm finally starting to make sense of things little by little. The Monokuma bottle's sitting on the shelf. The Monokuma figure was found on the ground. The red shards of glass which probably started out as a bottle. Sakura must have been hit in the head with a Monokuma bottle, right? The shards of glass on the Monokuma figure are evidence of that. So I think it's safe to say that the Monokuma bottle was the weapon. The locker's open and there, on the inside, it's a handprint?
Why?
What's a handprint doing here? It looks like someone touched the inside of the locker and it left the handprint in all the dust.
It's true.
It looks quite fresh too. I'd say someone was hiding here in the locker and they left behind a little something extra. Maybe the killer hid in here until the locked room was open, don't you think? And during all the confusion they popped out and joined the rest of the group?
Wrong.
Unfortunately, that's not a possibility. Why not?
Hey.
Think back, before we opened the door we looked inside the room, right? Yeah. Oh, it was already open.
Indeed.
So there's no way someone could have hidden in there until after we opened the door. So then... were they hiding there to wait for Sakura and then like hit her over the head with the bottle? That would be my guess, but I don't know. And then there's her vomit. Bloodstain in front of the magazine shelf. It must have come from Sakura, right? But that doesn't make sense. Why is it so far away from where she died?
What the heck?
We already know who did it. Bakia, Togo, or Hiro. It has to be one of them. They couldn't stand the sight of her. You agree with me, don't you, Makoto? Well, I don't want to say anything for sure without finding out more. Then let me help you find out more. You see, Sakura asked all three of them to meet with her. You know where? Right here in the rec room. What? After I went to the nurse's office this morning, Sakura and I both left together, right? Well, eventually she went off on her own. But when I saw her again after that, she said she'd left a note for each of them. She asked them to meet her in the rec room by noon. By noon. The Monokuma file said she died right around then. I'm telling you the truth, I heard it from Sakura herself. And I tried to stop her. But she wouldn't listen. She said not to worry, that she just wanted to talk to them. And this is what happened. If I'd stopped her, by force even, this never would have happened. Hina, it's impossible not to have regrets, I know. But the fact that she had asked those three to meet with her, and she asked them to come to the rec room at noon, the same time and place she ended up dying, it might be good to confirm what I just heard with the three of them directly.
What?
Hey! What do you want? You're bothering me. Okay.
Something to talk to you about.
Make it quick. Is it true that Sakura asked you to meet her in the rec room? So you found out. Interesting. Then is it true? I did receive a note in that effect, yes. But what fool would do what it said and risk being killed by that monster? Okay, guys. Monster? Ogre? I forgot what Monokuma called her, but like, let's chill out! Chill out! That's my butch lesbian queen you're talking about. So you didn't go see her? Of course not. I ripped the note to shreds and threw it away. I haven't seen Sakura today at all. Byakuya says he didn't go see her. Is that the truth? Well, until I can prove otherwise, I have no choice but to accept it as fact.
Come on.
If you're all finished, please remove yourself from my sight. How about you remove yourself from my sight? Thanks. God, he pisses me off.
However...
But for Sakura to have been killed... Yeah, she's not the type who would go down without a fight.
It's true.
And she certainly didn't, I would say. She was the ultimate martial artist, strong in body, mind, and spirit. So how was the killer able to get the upper hand on her? I wonder, did someone get the upper hand? They must have taken her by surprise, right?
Certainly.
They would have needed to if they expected to stand any chance against her. Yeah, my guess is that she was waiting here to talk to someone, but then someone like popped out from the locker and then hit her over the head with this. But where is the other one? That's my question. That is my question. Okay, are we done here? This door is the only way in or out of the rec room. The door doesn't have a lock and there's no evidence that the mountings have been tampered with. The only notable change to the door is the smashed window, which happened of course when I broke it to get inside. There's no evidence that any kind of string or mechanism was used on the door. In other words, I don't see anything suspicious about the door itself. Hey, what's that on the floor? Protein. Oh. Wait, is that what we used to smash it in? I can't remember. The chair was shoved up against the doorknob so we couldn't get the door open. There's no evidence that any kind of string or mechanism used the door. No reason to think the chair had anything special done to it. Good afternoon. Good afternoon, Inoki Mogu! How are you doing today? Having examined both the door and the chair, there's no doubt the reason the door didn't open was simply because the chair was shoved up against it. This kept the doorknob from turning and the door from opening, and there was no evidence of the door or chair being tampered with or anything like that. So the killer must have created the locked door from the inside, not from the outside. There's some kind of plastic container rolling around near the entrance of the room. Chem A2.
So...
It looks like a protein drink, and it's empty. Sakura must have drank it. Everyone knows how much she loved her protein. And she mentioned before that once how protein was good for all sorts of ailments.
Wrong.
I wouldn't take that to heart if I were her. I know. Wingtastic, how are you, user non-binary? I want wing! Wingstop, Wingstop, Wingstop. Oh god, oh god. But still, this protein can, it's got a label on it that says Chem A2. That reminds me, Sakura mentioned how the Chem Lab has all kinds of health stuff. So she must have gotten this from the Chem Lab.
Just a second.
But that's strange. Huh, what is it? You see what's scattered around the can? Shards of light blue glass. They must be parts of the window I broke to get inside.
Correct.
They're also underneath it. Yeah, how did they get underneath it? Why does that matter? I can't say for sure yet, but you're probably going to want to take note of it. Yeah, how would the... Because it would have to be thrown after the fact. An important clue. I'm not sure I see how. Guys, I'm confused. Huh. I'm confused. Is there really no other way in here? Vending machine? That same shelf full of magazines There's all different kinds of magazines here. Okay, I think that's all. I need to examine the crime scene as much as possible. Oh, right, her body. My bad! Sakura drew her last breath, sitting slumped forward in his chair. There's obvious evidence of the blow to the head Sakura suffered. Normally, I wouldn't have any problem believing that that's what killed her, but according to the Monokuma file, she had also vomited blood. And I can see a trace of blood on her lips for sure. So what would have caused her to vomit blood? Poison that was in her protein shake. Specifically said she hadn't suffered any other injuries. Maybe her getting hit on the head somehow caused her to start vomiting blood? No. Yeah, not a chance. Boom! Boom shakalaka! Book shakalaka. Thank you, Dan.
That's fine.
However, your eyes have landed on a most interesting location. Interesting.
Naturally.
Yes, most interesting. Don't you agree? No, I don't think I'd call it interesting. But it does make me wonder. The reason Sakura vomited blood absolutely has to be connected to why she died.
Listen.
Well, Makoto, have you finished with your general investigation? Yeah, I think so, for the most part.
So then...
Then you should probably go talk with people now. I'm on guard duty, so I can't leave.
Listen to me.
Which is why I've decided you'll go... That's a lot of pressure on me, girl. Why didn't we have someone else freaking watch, dude? I need her to be going around, looking around. I don't trust Bakuya. She's decided. She's gotten a lot more pushy since we had our issue. But she's right, I do have to go talk to the others. Sakura wanted to meet with 2 other people. I need to hear what they have to say. Good. Good. And those other 2 probably went back to their rooms.
Okay, let's go see.
Damn, all these people freaking dead, dude. Awkward. Oh, Toko. You press the doorbell. And after a few seconds... Oh, hey! Who's there? The most negative aura I've ever felt! He's not aura grinding like I am. An aura of total decay? Well, she might be aura grinding like I am, low-key. I feel like my aura might be that of total decay. She's so real, honestly.
What do you want?
So you're back to normal. Genocide Jack isn't around anymore.
For now.
Don't even say her name. It makes me sick to my stomach. I was in such a good mood, too.
She didn't look like she was in a good mood.
Hey, I was hoping to talk to you about something. Is now a bad time?
Obviously annoyed, Toko slithered out into the hall.
What do you want?
You said you wanted to talk to me about something?
Yes, I do.
I wanted to talk about the fact that Sakura had asked to meet with you.
Well...
I don't know what you're talking about. Bakuya already told me she had asked to meet with him. What? She wanted to meet with Master 2? I just said 2, didn't I? I guess now it's totally obvious, huh? Yeah, pretty much. So, can you tell me about it? I admit I did get the note, but I didn't go see her. I was scared, so I couldn't bring myself to go. Toko claims she didn't go see her, but can I really believe her? Well, until I can prove otherwise, I have no choice but to accept it as fact. Is that good enough? Then I'm going back to my room. With that, Toko quickly retreated into her room. Guh. Okay. Buh. Oh. Freaking Leon. Huh. Who else forgot about that guy? I pressed the doorbell, and after a few seconds...
You know?
What's up, Makoto? Did you need something? Yeah, actually, I just wanted to check something. It's about how Sakura wanted to meet with you.
What?
How'd you know about that?
Could it be...
Did you maybe gaze into my soul? Have your special abilities awakened in you? But I'm not the only one she wanted to meet with. Ogre told me herself that she asked Bakuya and Toko to come too. What? When did Sakura tell you that?
What?
Oh, well... when she asked me to meet with her, of course. But didn't she write you a note? Yeah, a note. She
How about that?
She gave it to me in person, and she happened to mention the others, like, in passing. I gotta be honest, this is super suspicious. Yeah, like, hello? So So then you went and met with Sakura?
Got it
No,
all
no
wrong.
way! I totally didn't! Why would I ever do that? Yeah, definitely suspicious.
Actually,
The last time I saw Ogre was when Hina got hurt and I took her to the nurse's office.
don't look
I
at
haven't
me.
seen her since then! Well, I'm here. Could you show me the note she gave you? Do I still have it? Let's see. Hiro was feeling around in his pockets.
Hey, come on.
Sorry, looks like I don't have it anymore. With a big goofy smile on his face, he pulled his hands back out of his pockets. But when he did, I saw something flutter to the ground. Something had fallen out of Hiro's pocket.
Huh?
What's that candy doing there, sir?
What?
Quick as the wind, Hiro snatched it back up again and shoved it back into his pocket.
Hey, come on.
Sorry, just a bit of trash I forgot to throw out. Okay, so like, is it him? Guys, like, it's a little obvious now, isn't it?
What?
I can't deny the ogre asked to meet with me, but I never went. So, well, if you'll excuse me. Before waiting for a reply, Hiro quickly slipped back into his room. Hiro said that was just trash, but there's no way that's all there was to it. Yeah, that definitely looks like the candy wrapper. Okay, so I've heard from Toko and Hiro. What next? I'll definitely have to look at the actual crime scene again, but on top of that, maybe I should find out more about the protein can we found on the floor of the rec room. I'm sure it must have come from the chem lab. Okay, chem lab we go. Chem lab we go. Chem lab. Gym second floor. There's a second floor? Oh, the pool. Duh. Okay, I think this is where the chem lab is, right? Yeah. I love Cheesecake Nerds. Thank you so much for the follow. I hope you're having a good day. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you? I hope you're doing well. I hope you're enjoying the Dangan gameplay. Makoto, did you have your eye on the chem lab too? Oh my god, I can't talk. Just make sure you don't get in my way. How about you walk out of the door? Okay, I'm sick of you. Seriously. Yeah, I got it. I think what you meant to say was yes, sir. Who the hell? Who invited this guy? Seriously. Like, get out of my way. What the hell? What's this? This isn't my first time seeing this shelf, but I just can't get over how big it is. I should probably take a closer look at it. Yeah, there's just a bunch of freaking poison on the floor. Jesus Christ. It looks like 3 shelves have been connected together to make one giant shelf. But more important right now, what's that powder that's been spilled in front of the shelf? I have to be careful not to step in it. There's a broken bottle in front of the shelf. Is this where all the powder came from? C4. What was on the bottle? Was it like A2 or something like that? Looks like the bottle had a label on it, Chem C4. Would you like to hear something interesting? I guess. I was on the 4th floor this morning, checking things out, and at this point, this room wasn't like this. Then this powder must have spilled...
So in other words...
That's right. It could only have been around the time of the incident. If that really is when it happened, it must be related to the case somehow. Footsteps. These are footprints, and they're only in front of the left shelf. How do these footprints relate to the scene as a whole? We may need to sketch out the floor plan. By we, do you mean me? How kind of you to offer. Eat my fucking dick! What an insufferable smirk. He handed me a piece of paper and a pen.
What?
Well, let's go. Chop chop. I'm not getting paid for this, seriously. So I got to work, and before long I drawn up a sketch of the room. Okay. This is fucking awful, bruh. Guys, I'm telling Byakuya to eat my dick. He's annoying me. Damn. Look at this fucking drawing, bruh. Not bad for you, I mean. It's awful. Okay, it's honestly not that bad. Like, it does its purpose. Let me stop. Let me chill out. For me...
I see.
So when you look at it like this... Interesting. It would appear that whoever left these footprints only had business at the leftmost shelf. So that makes no sense for the... bottle... I'm confused. Hold on. They came in, went straight to that shelf, did whatever they had to, and then left. Yeah, so what's with the bottle being on the floor then? I don't know. That's what the footprints tell me.
I see.
These footprints must be...
It's certainly possible.
Makoto, are they yours? No.
What?
Okay, then let me see your shoes and I'll confirm their size for myself. I couldn't think of a reason not to, so I quietly did what Bakuya said. I see, your feet do appear to be too big. Unfortunately, I must admit these are not your footprints. Unfortunately? But with how clear these prints are, it should be quite easy to determine who they do belong to. Then these prints are a really valuable clue. Let's see what's on this shelf. Chem A. These are all kinds of dietary supplements and different medicines. Well, Chem C9 is in there though. Why is that in there? The protein drink we found in the rec room probably came from the shelf. All the containers on the shelf are labeled with the letter A and a number. So I guess I consider this part of the shelving unit section A. But wait! Yeah, the C9. There's one bottle here that's labeled Chem C9. Could someone have put it here on accident? On this shelf is nothing but dangerous chemicals. This looks like poisons and other powerful chemicals. All the containers on the shelf are labeled with the letter C and a number, so I guess I consider this part of the shelving unit section C. So then... I don't know. Chemicals, I have no idea what they are. They're reagents, but put simply, they're used in experiments to bring out a chemical reaction. How have you lived in such ignorance for so long? It must truly be bliss. Okay, brud. Brud? Isn't that kind of harsh?
What?
What, you think studying science and mathematics has no practical application in the real world?
That's fine.
The words of a lifelong loser, which I suppose suits you well. Literally no one said that. Like, that doesn't matter right now, I need to focus on the shelf. All the containers on the shelf are labeled with the letter B and a number. So I guess I can consider this part of the shelving unit section B. I don't see anything out of the ordinary here, in which case I don't have to worry too much about this shelf. I should try to find out more about the shelving unit. Okay. It looks like it's split into 3 sections. Section A, yes, we know. Sakura must have gotten the protein powder from Section A. But what concerns me is that in Section A there was a bottle with a label from Section C. What was a bottle of poison from Section C doing in Section A? Guys, is it too much of me to think that maybe Sakura was trying to commit? But then someone was like... I don't know. Oh, there's more? Bruh. What? The powder? There's a bunch of yellow powder scattered on the floor. I'd better not leave a footprint. I should probably take a good hard look at that powder. There's also the remains of a broken bottle. So C4, so it's a poison. It looks like the bottle was labeled Chem C4. Also, it looks like someone left some footprints in the powder. Based on the positioning of the prints, whoever it was only went to the left side of the shelf. According to Bakuya, the powder would have had to been spilled right around the time of the incident. That's all I can tell for now. I've already taken a good look at the chem lab, maybe I should take another look around the rec room. So the powder was spilled around the time of the incident, and then someone came in afterwards to get a protein shake? Confusion. Let's go to the rec room. Hey! So Makoto, how's your investigation going? I told Kyoko about Toko and Hiro had told me.
I see.
So along with Bakuya, they're both claiming they didn't go see her. But it's all too convenient, someone must be lying. Someone's lying? Yeah, gotta be freaking Hiro, bro.
Anyway.
Well, I've made some progress of my own. Sakura's body, the shelf of magazines, and the Monokuma bottles. These 3 things have revealed new clues. You do well to look them over one more time. My head hurts way too much to take anything right now. Nor! So I'm buying Subway? Oh. What's Firehouse? Firehouse subs? That sounds good as F. I gave that to Sakura. She got super upset when she found out Genocide Jack had attacked me, right? Yeah, then that's the same wrapper that we found in frickin' what's-his-face's pocket. She got away! She got away! Why is everyone calling Ino emo? Loki? Who? All the emos in chat, stand up! Okay. Yes, we know that those are from there. Okay, let me look at Sakura's body again, I guess. There's still something to be discovered from Sakura's body.
Just a second.
Just staring off into space isn't going to help you figure anything out. Well, yeah, I know, but it's
Hey.
me, Moki Nogu. I made a typo and it stuck.
My emoki.
Don't you think you might need to actually examine the body?
Whew.
There's no getting around it. Unlike me, Kyoko didn't recoil at the thought of touching a dead body. She was completely unemotional. It's the kind of thing I've grown perversely used to. Although there are some times... I can't believe how calm you are. No matter how many times I see a dead body, I can't get used to it.
It's true.
That's totally normal. Then how can you? Because she's not normal. She, I don't know, guys. I do think she is like the ultimate like detective or something, right? Like that makes sense.
So...
I don't know. I imagine it's because I've had plenty of opportunities to touch dead bodies in the past. Oh! Sorry, never mind.
Hey.
More importantly, look here. So she was the one to go get the protein shake then. Her shoes?
Correct.
You see that yellow powder on her instep? Yeah, it really stands out. Wait, but if it's on top of her shoes, wouldn't that make sense for her to be the one to spill the poison?
I see.
That powder is clue number 1.
Hey.
Next is the wound to her head. Look carefully.
It's true.
Actually, even telling you that, it's incredibly difficult to spot, so let me just explain.
It would seem...
It would appear that she didn't suffer a single blow, but instead received 2 blows to the head. So that's why there's 2 bottles missing, right? We just have to find the other one? 2 blows.
Indeed.
Interesting, wouldn't you say? And there's one more interesting thing.
Correct.
Both of her hands are spotless. There's absolutely no trace of blood on either one.
It's true.
So that's what I learned from examining her body in detail. I can't believe she was able to learn all that just by looking at her body. Dog. Makoto a little, empty-headed, not gonna lie. I don't think anyone but Kyoko could have pulled that off. Good.
Hey.
BRB gotta drive here? Yes! Make sure to drive safely! Sakura's body, okay, Monokuma bottles. Okay. Let me look at the magazines next. Kyoko said the magazine shelf was hiding a clue of some kind. Eh? Why is the magazine upside down? Did someone put it back that way on accident?
Hey.
If something catches your eye, it's important for you to explore that in detail, don't you think? You're right. I picked up the inverted magazine and flipped through it. One of the pages near the center of the magazine and word had been written in bold, bloody letters. Toko! A dying message?
Correct.
Then it would appear you found it. Kyoko, is this?
So...
It is indeed a dying message. Someone used their finger to write it. But Sakura's hands don't have blood on them!
However...
But just to be clear, I'm not the one who put it back upside down. It was already like that when I found it a little while ago. I made sure to put it back exactly as I found it, for the benefit of others who might come looking. Hey, is that... Oh. Is that... That says Toko, right? Yeah, it looks like it. Then she's the killer, right? Well, it hasn't been confirmed yet. It's settled. She's the killer for sure. Hina, I love you so much, but you always jump to conclusions. Like, let's chill out. Let's chill out a little bit. That's conclusive evidence, right? We can use it to corner the killer. I can see why you would think that, but it just seems too easy. If anything, it makes me that much more suspicious. I think Kyoko said she's found a new clue involving the Monokuma bottles.
Hey.
So, did you figure it out? There's a hidden correlation between all the bottles. Pay careful attention and you're sure to find it. The chess pieces. Hey Kyoko, can't you just tell me— This guy is so dense!
So...
I don't mind guiding you toward clues, but giving you my conclusion isn't a good idea. Each person needs to come to their own conclusion so that everyone can have confidence in the outcome. But it's not just because you don't trust me, right? Her face is killing me. Why she don't give a fuck? No answer? I do trust you to a degree. Otherwise, I wouldn't have told you anything to begin with. Only to a degree.
Hey,
Actually, there's one other thing about the Monokuma bottles that's bothering me. I'd like to do an experiment to confirm it. You don't mind helping me, right? An experiment?
anyway.
Can you gather up all the pieces of the broken Monokuma bottle? Try to get the smaller pieces too. Are you sure it's okay to mess with the crime scene like that?
That doesn't matter.
I've already done a thorough investigation, so it's fine, and that obnoxious Bakuya is not here, so...
So then.
Anyway, I need to get something from the chem lab. While I'm gone, try to gather up all the glass. Eh? Kyoko left the room. I really don't know what this is about, but which choice do I have? I better just do it. I took the broom and dustpan and got to work collecting all the broken bottle pieces. And just as I finished up... Sorry to keep you waiting.
So then.
Is everything ready? Then let's get to work. So, what kind of experiment are we doing?
In other words.
I got a scale from the chem lab. We're going to use it to compare weights. Ooh, okay. To see how many bottles are missing. Why do you want to do that? That's the point of the experiment. It'll make sense when we're done. She's so big brain. Let's compare the weight of 2 of the normal Monokuma bottles. It's balanced.
In other words.
Which means each Monokuma bottle weighs about the same. Which makes sense. The Monokuma figures inside are basically the same and nothing else could really affect the weight.
So then.
Now here comes the important part. Put all the pieces you picked up on one side of the scale. Now what might we expect to see? Well, a normal assumption would be either they'll balance out or the pieces I collected will be lighter. I did my best to get them all, but there's a chance I could have missed some here and there.
Then.
Okay, then let's give it a try. Yup. It's 2! 2 bottles.
I knew it.
Just as I thought. What?
In other words.
The results of our experiment and the correlation between each of the bottles, put it all together,
Hey.
and I believe you'll arrive at very one persuasive conclusion. So what do you think? It's all on you. They used 2 bottles. Damn, already? That was like the shortest investigation of my freaking life, bruh. Guys, I'm really bad at the trials. Please don't judge me too harshly.
Whoops! You caught me sleeping. Your investigation was just so boring I couldn't stay awake. Should I do it? Is it okay? Can I? Okay, then let's begin the class trial. You know where to meet, right? Please go through the...
Blah, blah, blah.
All this guy does is talk. It's already time, but the mystery of the locked room is still only half solved. Damn, that's right. You're good, better than what I could do. Toasty, don't give yourself enough credit, my guy. At this point, whatever happens will have to happen at the class trial. No, not whatever happens. I have to make something happen. Alright, my dog. He's so, like... That was my Makoto impression. Did you guys like it? It's so... It kind of makes my stomach hurt to see, like, so little people here. Anyone else? Monokuma made his announcement and everyone began to meet up one after another. And then...
The ultimate martial artist! A locked room murder mystery, winky face.
What?
Oh, I've just recently discovered the power of emoticons! Like, no matter how awful something is, if you toss in a smiley face, it turns positive.
Yes, indeed.
For example, you're at a picnic and you find a dead body, XD!
This is just plain creepy.
Well?
And how about the reverse? No matter how great something is, if you put in a sad face, it makes it look super negative.
Yes, indeed.
For example, you have 100 friends, sad face.
He's right, that does make it seem sad.
I can't wait!
Now then, let's please get on the elevator. I'll see you down there.
Why is he kind of me? Hey. What the hell was that? I don't get it.
Just the worst.
Yasuhiro, you're dying today, by the way, buddy. I don't get you guys. How can you act so casual after murdering someone?
Don't look at me!
I don't think I'm acting casual. You're just telling on yourself, buddy.
Don't be mean!
I mean, I didn't murder anyone. Like, what the heck? Yeah, I'm completely innocent. How dare you call me a murderer?
What the heck?
Whatever. Either way, the truth will be revealed soon enough. Please, there can be no doubt one of us is the culprit. She was stronger than anyone I know, and yet someone killed her. And that person is here? That person is one of us? I made my way toward the elevator, but with each step I took, I felt like I was moving further and further away from my goal. I could feel a chill running through me, trying to make me rot from the inside out. No matter how many times I go through this, it never gets any easier. We climbed into our steel prison in total silence. Gulp. We watched the doors close, and felt to begin its sinister descent. The elevator lowered, uttering its all too familiar clunking sounds. It fell lower and lower, and as suddenly as always, the ride was over. The doors opened once again.
Just the 6 of you, huh? Really? It's so few, you must be so lonely.
You say that like it's not your fault we're all that's left.
I wonder, will the class trial end with one last classmate again, or will your school life come to an end completely?
Now then.
Are you ready to begin? You know the drill. Find your assigned seats.
And so the curtain opened for the 4th time. A deadly judgment, a deadly deception, a deadly betrayal, a deadly riddle, a deadly defense, a deadly faith, a deadly class trial. Okay. Did I unlock any more skills? I don't think I did, right? Oh. Ease the time limit for each phase, effective during the class trial. I don't think I need to ease the time limit. Increase bullet capacity. Increase damage to the opponent when his statement is destroyed. The focus gauge decreases more slowly during concentration. I kind of need that low-key. Yeah, I'm good with these, I guess. I feel like hero's the obvious answer just because of the freaking candy.
Let's begin with a basic explanation of the class trial.
But I don't know.
Your votes will determine the results. If you can figure out who done it, then I'll punish now.
We already know who did it.
No, we don't, Hina. Calm down.
Whoa, deja vu.
The one who killed Sakura is one of the people that hated her. Byakuya, Toko, or Hiro. It was one of you.
Idiot.
I had nothing to do with it.
Yeah! I'd never kill someone, no way!
Right.
I don't want to hear your stupid excuses.
Hina seems really sure that one of those 3 is the killer. But she must have some reason for believing that. Oh, right, the note.
It was one of you. One of you killed Sakura.
And what reason do you have for saying so?
Because you all had a motive. You hated her.
Is that it? That doesn't make any sense.
That's the only reason you have her accusing us?
Okay, really, guys?
Low. That's about as low as you can get.
Man, Hina's being so emotional. I mean, her freaking girlfriend just died. I'd be emotional about it too.
It was one of you.
Is that the pro FPS player aeri? Yep, that's me. I'm so good at FPS game, guys. Let's play Valorant after this, honestly.
You hated her.
Is that it? That doesn't make any sense.
That's the only reason you have her accusing us?
Thank God. Okay.
No, that's wrong.
Freaking, they got all the... Yeah, but like, move on. Come on, it's not that hard.
Another reason you suspect them is because Sakura
I'm
wanted
still
to
hurt
meet
over
with them,
Sakura's
right?
death, and I'm not even part of this game. Kidding. I understand. I'm kidding. I don't think I can handle something like that. I know. Toasty. Another reason you suspect them is because Sakura wanted to meet with them, right?
Yeah, and that was right before she died. So there's no doubt about it. One of those three killed her.
I can't disagree with Hina. There's good reason to suspect all three of them. Then does that mean one of them did it? But I don't know. Guys, I really don't know. I mean, okay, my guess is Hiro, but like, really? Like that easily?
The fact that Sakura wanted to meet with all three of them, there's no way that's not suspicious. One of you is absolutely guilty.
I don't deny that she wanted to meet with us.
I never went.
I didn't either.
Yeah, same here. I never saw.
No!
Get out of my fucking face, bitch.
Hiro, when we were talking before, you dropped a small piece of paper, remember? It was white with red polka dots.
What's that got to do with anything?
Red polka dots? That's gotta be the wrapper from the candy I gave Sakura.
No, it's,
Ever since we got into the warehouse, I totally monopolized that entire box of candy. So there's no way a single one of them was left in the warehouse.
In that case, Hiro, where did you get that piece of candy?
From Sakura! It's the only explanation.
Guys, I'm so mad I got muted in a Discord server. What did you do?
well, I mean, yeah, sure I got it from her, but she gave it to me forever ago. It doesn't have anything to do with what happened to her.
So do you just not change your clothes, buddy?
When? When did she give it to you?
The last time you saw Sakura was when Hina had to go to the nurse's office, right?
Yeah, so I must have got it sometime before then.
But what Hiro said can't be right, because Sakura could only have gotten the candy after the incident in the nurse's office. And the reason I know that is... Hiro got the candy from Hina?
I got it!
What?
I'm
I got
not
it, I
sure
guess.
about that, Hiro. Hina didn't actually give Sakura the candy
Oh, right.
until after she left the nurse's office.
That's the thing? I didn't say anything bad? Are you sure?
So if
kidding.
that was the last time you saw her, there's no reason you should have had that candy.
Damn it! I mean, what I meant was, Oh, that's right! I did meet up with her in the rec room. You got a problem with that?
Why the sudden hostility?
But we just talked, that's all. I didn't do anything, you gotta believe me!
You're acting incredibly suspicious.
You're acting incredibly suspicious!
More hostility.
It's not just normal hostility! You're the real culprit! I even have proof!
Huh? Proof? What are you talking about?
I'm talking about her shining message.
Her dying message, idiot. What would a shining message even
At
be?
the scene of the crime, she had written out Toko in her own blood, right?
They were talking about some IRL yandere or something. I wasn't paying attention. I replied with, calm waters don't make good sailors. Give the girl from the asylum a Bro. I mean, they couldn't handle your truth. It's okay. Were they talking about that one Japanese girl? I remember watching like a Rotten Mango video about like an IRL yandere, but they probably were like, you shouldn't have said that. Speak your truth, King.
It was her dying message. Just like what you guys were talking about with Sayaka.
That's true. I saw it for myself.
See? See?
Guys.
Toko did it!
BRB, sorry. Oh, I'm back. Sorry. Any IRL yanderes in chat? Favorite flavor of soda? I also like lemon lime, like a nice Sprite. Haven't tried root beer before? Diet Sunkissed. Oh, I've never had diet before. I think I've only had like regular. I love ginger ale. Welcome back. Glad you didn't get lost. Thanks. I'm glad I didn't get lost in my own house too. Woohoo! I love ginger ale. Ginger ale is probably one of my faves. Okay. See, Toko did it.
What are you saying? No way! I didn't do it!
You just don't know when you're beat, do ya?
Hiro, hold on. When did you see that dying message of hers?
Huh? Well, when we found Ogre's body. Duh.
But if you recall, Hina was very adamant about keeping you away from the scene of the crime. So it's hard to believe that's when you actually saw the message for yourself.
Hold on. But when Kyoko found the magazine with the dying message in it, it was...
I got it! Kyoko, you found the magazine on the magazine shelf, right?
That's right. Looking through the shelf, I found the magazine with the dying message on it. I found it right there at the scene of the crime, after we'd started the investigation.
If that's true, then what Hiro just said doesn't really make sense, does it?
Doesn't make sense? What doesn't make sense? Everything I said makes perfect sense.
There's definitely something strange about it. Kyoko found the dying message during the investigation, in which case, that clearly contradicts what Hiro told us. Hey. I love the freaking music in this game,
I can tell you
dude.
exactly when I found the when Ogre's body was discovered.
And I can tell you when I found it was only after the investigation had begun. I found the magazine tucked away on the magazine shelf. When I pulled it out, I saw her final words.
What's your problem? What I said makes total sense.
He said he saw the dying message when he first found the body, but at that time, where was the magazine?
I can tell you exactly when I found the dying message.
When Ogre's body was...
And I can tell you when it was only after the investigation had begun. I found the magazine tucked away on the magazine shelf. When I pulled it out, I saw...
What's your problem? What I said makes total sense.
I can tell you exactly when I found the when Ogre's body was discovered.
No, that's wrong. When Sakura's body was found, that magazine was sitting on the shelf nearby.
They might have hotfix patched their house and moved stuff around. I hope not, because I went to the bathroom. That would be terrifying. Imagine, like, going to the bathroom, peeing, and then all of a sudden stepping out, and then all of a sudden... Trinidad? Oh! Dox? Oh, I'm doxing you.
That's where Kyoko found it, after we'd begun the investigation. And you weren't at the murder scene, so there's no way you could have seen it then. Tell us the truth, Hiro. When did you see the message?
Hold on. You're focusing on the wrong part. Why does it matter when I saw it? All you gotta do is read the Vienna sausage Ogre left us, and we know who the killer is. Toko!
I don't even know where to begin with that one.
Seriously.
He's just trying to confuse us.
You have the best KFC in the world? KFC is not overrated, bruh. I love KFC.
Actually, can we even be sure Sakura wrote that message in the first place?
No, we can't because there was no blood on her hands.
Yeah? I think we can all agree Ogre wrote that mess 100%, without a doubt. She wrote it. And this is me talking, so you know it's true.
Without a doubt? No, I absolutely do doubt it. There's no way Sakura wrote that message. Oh. Wait, guys, hold on. This indicates the current tempo, and you'll have to press buttons in rhythm. If you're able to keep up with the rhythm, you can eventually perform a combo. Get your combo past a certain level, and the rhythm will change, resulting in a tempo up. On the flip side, if you keep on missing, lock on right mouse button. As you continue to match the rhythm, attack. Reload tab key. Press the tab key in time with the rhythm to reload your bullets. Each button press will reload one bullet. If your difficulty level is set to kind, you will not have to reload. Who else forgot that they had to reload? Oh my god. Press the space key to activate Fever Time, which will consume the focus gauge. During Fever Time, you will not be required to reload and the tempo will be forced to its maximum. During the battle, your enemy may activate Nega Time. When this happens, the tempo marker will disappear, making it more difficult to match the timing. In addition, their word bombs will explode after a short amount of time. If your difficulty level... Oh, so I can't even, like... Okay.
I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap. Give it a rest. I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap. The end is nigh. Show me the proof. I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap. Give it a rest. I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap. Show me the proof.
This should prove it.
Okay, easiest freaking Fever Time of my life. Holy moly.
I'm completely unconvinced that Sakura wrote that dying message.
KFC has gone downhill since they got rid of the chicken snackers. What are those? I don't even know what that is. I grew up with KFC, but ever since like my childhood, I haven't had it like a lot since then. And since my childhood, I've only had it like maybe like once or twice, and each time I just get the same thing that I got when I was a kid, and it feels like the same. I don't know. I think he's at least 30% right. Not sure where y'all are at, but the customer service is horrible. Oh, me when I'm American and don't really care about customer service. I mean, sometimes I do, but I don't know. Kind of same here. Oh, I'm completely unconvinced that Sakura wrote that dying message.
Because if you look at it, the message was almost certainly written using a finger, but both of her hands were completely free of blood.
Say what?
Then, who did write it?
Hiro could very well have written it himself. That would explain how he knew about the message in the first place.
Yeah, that's exactly what happened.
I love Popeyes! Popeyes used to be my Wingstop before my Wingstop turned into Wingstop, you know what I mean? I love Wingstop and Popeyes.
He admits it!
I figured as much.
But why would you write something like that?
Because I killed her!
Oh! You're admitting to killing her?
Please, just let me explain what happened. I got Ogre's note, and so I headed to the rec room right before noon, just like it said.
You just did exactly as the note asked? What a fool.
And when I got there...
Sorry, but do you mind waiting? I asked a couple of other people to meet as well. Okay. Would you like a piece of candy? I might help give you some energy. Oh, sure, thanks.
And that's all she said. After that, we just stood around in awkward silence. Suddenly, I heard her mutter something.
This is it. I'm going to end... No! Wait. No! Wait.
As soon as I heard that, I just knew. I knew she was gonna try and kill me. She was gonna kill me and make her escape.
Are you fucking stupid? This guy is stupid.
So of course I freaked out, and then... I saw my only chance. I grabbed the Monokuma bottle from the shelf and smashed it across her head. I hit her from behind before she had any idea what was happening. Then she just went limp. I didn't see her move again after that. Once it was over, I pulled myself together. I realized if I didn't do something, I'd be caught and executed. So I wrote Toko's name in blood across a magazine on the table and I ran away.
I can't believe you! You're the worst! I hope you die!
But there was 2 blows to the head.
Well, that's what happened. Go ahead. Roast me, boil me, do whatever you want.
You're not gonna get off that easy. It's death. Death for the one that killed Sakura. We're ready to vote now, right? We know who did it.
No.
No, I think there's more to Hiro's story.
Yes.
What are you talking about? What else could there be?
There's one thing that Hiro's story just now doesn't explain, and until we figure that part out, we can't consider the case closed.
What he would have had to do after writing the message, it doesn't make sense. Why he didn't use Sakura's finger, why the magazine was hidden, why he picked Toko.
I got it! That's true. Everything you just said. It doesn't explain why the magazine was hidden, does it? By the time the body was discovered, the magazine had been picked up and put on the shelf. Why would you take the time to write that message, then stick it somewhere we might not find it?
Oh. Well, I didn't hide it. I'm sure I just left it sitting there on the table.
Really?
He's lying! He's gotta be lying!
I don't see any reason he would lie now, after already confessing to the crime.
Then he's not lying?
Assuming he's telling the truth, someone else must have put the magazine back on the shelf. In other words, at least one other person was in the rec room both before and after the incident.
I don't think there's any question about that.
But then, who was it?
If they went to the trouble of hiding the magazine, they must not have liked what was written on it.
Then that would just be Toko.
I got it!
Toko,
It had
no!
to be Toko, right?
No!
Who else would want to hide the magazine other than the person whose name was written on it?
Is he right, Toko? Did you really go to the rec room? Why would I have... Wait! But more important, that doesn't even matter! We already know who did it, right? Hiro just admitted it!
That's right. I killed her.
No, you didn't.
Yeah.
Who asked you?
I don't doubt Hiro attacked Sakura with the bottle. But that's not where this case ends.
Because there's
What do
two!
you mean?
What he means is that Hiro isn't the killer.
But proving it is gonna be hard, because I don't know.
Are you
What the F?
serious? That's just... I don't believe it!
Hiro, tell us what happened one more time. If we go through it once more, it should become clear he's not Sakura's killer.
So, what do you want me to do?
Bruh.
Just tell us what happened one more time when you attacked Sakura.
You already called this before the game called it? I did? Giga Brain aeri? But so she really did kill herself?
I don't really see why, but okay.
You haven't reached the end of the case just yet. Hiro isn't the real killer, and I have to prove that. Oh yeah, the two-hit thingy? Oh.
I didn't want to, but I did it. I grabbed a Monokuma bottle from the shelf nearby, and I hit Ogre from behind before she could do anything.
You hit her from behind.
And you only hit...
Yeah, just once. After the first swing, the
Bruh.
bottle shattered.
And
See? Hiro really is the killer!
I'm so bad at this, bruh. I'm not an
didn't want to,
FPS
but
shooter. I'm
grabbed a
not,
Monokuma
I'm
and I hit
not.
Ogre from behind.
You hit her from... And you only hit...
Yeah.
Just once.
Oops. No, no. Ugh.
After the
No!
first swing, the bottle
Fuck my
shattered.
life,
And-
bruh.
See?
Okay, one more
Hiro
time, one more
really
time.
is the
I can do it, I can
killer.
do it.
I didn't want to.
I
but
freaking
grabbed
use
a
focus
Monokuma
mode
and
and
I hit Ogre
everything
from
too,
behind.
You
bruh.
hit her from...
And you only hit her once. Is that right?
Yeah, just once.
There. What?
Shoot!
I didn't want to, but
Oh, maybe
I did it.
Kyoko's examination summary.
I grabbed a Monokuma bottle and I hit Ogre from behind.
You hit her from... And you only hit...
Yeah.
just once.
There. Jesus.
Wrong!
My bad.
If Sakura died from Hiro's single blow, that doesn't explain why she had two head wounds.
We got there.
This took a second.
Two?
That's right. She had two separate wounds on her head.
And remember, this girl examines dead bodies as a hobby. Personally, I'm inclined to believe her.
But I only hit her once. How could she have 2 wounds?
Because someone else killed her.
2 wounds means
Eventually,
she was struck
bruh.
twice. What's more, both attacks must have come from a Monokuma bottle.
Hold on. How can you know that just from some cuts on her head? She was attacked twice with 2 Monokuma bottles?
It's not just because of her head wounds. It's also because of the Monokuma bottles themselves. There's something very suspicious about those bottles. Once you understand that point, think back. After the incident, there were 4 Monokuma bottles left on the shelf, right? And we found pieces of a bottle on the ground, along with the chess piece it had inside.
That was the bottle Hiro hit Sakura with, right?
For now, just note that there were 4 intact bottles and 1 broken bottle. But originally, there were 6 bottles in total, meaning 1 has gone missing.
But how can you know for sure there were 6 bottles?
That's easy. If you look at what the bottles all had in common, it should become clear.
The correlation between the Monokuma bottles, I feel like it's starting to become clear. That connection must be, it's the object that the Monokuma figure inside each bottle is holding. Chess piece! Yes! Yes! Chess? Hello? Chess? Chess! Guys! Chess, Ease. Penis. Chess penis.
Now I understand.
Me bully never. Whoop.
That's it.
I like how we just bully
Chess
Aeri.
pieces.
Like, genuinely, what did I do to you guys? Seriously. Seriously. I feel like we also have just as many wholesome deep combos, too. This is true. I like the balance that we have, guys. To be honest, though, like, I enjoy bullying my friends as well. So, it's chill. I like the banter. Good banter, isn't it?
Inside each bottle, there was a Monokuma figure holding a different chess piece.
King, rook, bishop, pawn. I definitely remember seeing each of those.
And the piece that was inside the broken bottle we found was the knight, if I remember.
Yes.
So, what's that matter?
Where's the queen?
I guess you don't know too much about chess, do you? Then let me explain. In chess, there are 6 different pieces. The king, the queen, the rook, knight, bishop, and pawn. What was left intact at the crime scene were the king, rook, bishop, and pawn. Just those 4. And on the ground was the knight.
Oh, so the queen is missing.
So we only have evidence for 5 bottles at the scene, while 1 apparently went missing.
What does chess have to do with anything?
Yeah, shogi is way better.
Yeah. Wait, no, that's not what I mean. So, let's say a bottle did go missing. There's still no evidence that has anything to do with this case. That bottle could have disappeared any time before the murder.
No. It's clear that the missing bottle is connected to this case.
How is it clear?
Think about what state the missing bottle must have been in. Maybe then you'll understand.
Wait, then the bottle that went missing, it was broken?
I got it! The bottle must have been broken.
What makes you so sure?
Because there was evidence at the scene that supports it.
Huh?
That's right. We found evidence that shows there was more than just 1 broken bottle at the scene.
And what is this evidence?
It wasn't just a single broken bottle, and the evidence that proves that is, Kyoko and I figured it out before. Glass shards on the floor. Monokuma bottle experiment. Yes.
I got it! Earlier, Kyoko and I did a little experiment. We compared the weight of the broken bottle pieces at the scene to one of the unbroken bottles. And what we found was that the collection of pieces was heavier. And the reason for that is... there was actually more than 1 bottle's worth of shattered glass.
So from this, we can surmise that 2 bottles were actually broken at the scene of the crime. But someone did their best to clean up the pieces of one of the bottles, along with the figure inside. But when they did, they must have left behind a few too many pieces, which is only natural. They certainly had no way to measure the exact right number of pieces to remove.
But why would they have to try and get rid of it like that anyway?
Because of what it would reveal about the case.
There can be no doubt that the second missing Monokuma bottle is involved in this case. It must have been used by Sakura's second attacker.
I got it! The bottle that was removed from the scene was used the second time Sakura was attacked.
The second wound on Sakura's head came from that second bottle. Given all the evidence, this is the only possible conclusion.
The killer wanted to make it look like there was only one attack, so they had to get rid of their evidence.
From there, we can conclude that it wasn't Hiro who delivered that second blow. Wouldn't you agree, Toko? And there's the matter of the magazine. You must have been in the rec room when the incident took place.
Gonna get ready for bed? Dang, is it already that time? Okay, Grandpa.
Wait! I admit, maybe there was a second attack, but there's no evidence I had anything to do with it.
No way! You killed her! I'm sure of it!
Don't fall in!
2 seconds ago, you were claiming you killed her!
I'm not afraid to admit when I'm wrong. That's just the kind of guy I am. Plus, I just remembered something that proves it.
Okay, fine. Let's hear it.
It was right after I got Ogre's note. I was kind of nervous about it, so I went to the rec room early. You know, to stake it out or whatever. So I was waiting there, and that's when I saw her. I saw Toko go into the rec room.
You did?
Pretty soon, Ogre showed up, and she went into the rec room. I assumed Toko was still in there, so I figured everything would be okay. That's why I headed in. But when I got inside, Ogre was all alone. Toko had disappeared.
So she was hiding in the locker.
And you just now decided to share that with us?
Seriously, this guy's stupid.
After the shock of thinking I'd killed someone, I forgot all about it.
Could someone tighten the screws on his brain? I think they've come loose.
So, Toko, where the heck did you disappear to?
You don't know what you're talking about. I never went in the rec room.
I'm sure she didn't disappear, but maybe she found somewhere to hide.
Hiding in the rec room? Don't be ridiculous. Whoa. Why are you all ganging up on me? You're all nothing but vermin.
No, it's not ridiculous at all. I need proof that shows Toko was hiding in the rec room, and I have it. She left it there for anyone to find. Another new element? What, bruh? So far, you've probably been pressing the left mouse button during your final strike without a second thought, but from now on, you're gonna have to pay a little extra. Bruh, fever time is already hard enough. Now you have to choose a proper truth bullet? You'll select it the same way as using the non-stop debate. Simply press the Q or use the mouse wheel. Also, like the debate, if your logic difficulty is set to kind. But for educational purposes, you're going to pretend you're set to mean regardless. Just this once. Just this once! Oh, by the way, we're about halfway through the game now. Half? No. I thought I was close to the end, bruh. What? Or do they mean like halfway through this trial? Like,
It's a lie. I admit nothing. I hate you. I curse you. No. That's enough. I admit nothing. I curse you. I curse you. It's a lie. That's enough. It's a lie. That's enough.
hurry!
This should prove it.
Oh my god. The end? You're in for a long run, buddy? Oh, brother.
Did you know someone left a
She's actually
handprint
better at
behind
it?
on
Yes,
the
I
inside
am.
of the
Yes, I am. I
locker?
just needed to concentrate on the tempo. Hey. Guys, I'm actually pretty good at tempo games, to be honest. I just kind of like... Now that I fucking like understand Fever Time, I got it. Seriously.
They must have been hiding in there and put their hand on the wall without thinking. Does his handprint
Yes,
look familiar,
Tempo, thank you,
Toko?
Jelly, thank you.
No, it doesn't.
Okay then, let's just compare it to your hand, shall we? That'll clear everything up, right?
Stop wasting my time. Just tell us the truth.
Okay, it's my handprint.
Dang, she just straight up admitted it.
Then you killed Sakura! No, I swear, there's no way!
Out with it.
Are all three of them in on it or something? I'll give you that one. That single one? You know, fair enough. All the other ones were... they were pretty rough. I probably did.
Straight up again?
Wait, what do you mean probably?
Give us the details, Toko. What happened between you and Sakura?
Talk. Now.
Also, if Byakuya was the one to poison her... Well, no, because the footprints were, like, too small, right? Or, like, were smaller than Makoto's?
After I read Sakura's note, I decided to go there early, so I went into the rec room. I didn't know what she might do if I didn't go, but I was too scared to face her head on, so I figured I'd just sneak in first and hide in the locker.
Then, did you see what happened? Did you see me hit her?
But due to the locked room theory, I do feel like Sakura was just like, you know what? But I don't know. But are her feet small? I thought her feet were big because she's like a big person.
Yes, and I saw you write my name. I saw you forge her dying message.
Well, that's awkward.
Yeah, this guy, seriously.
So after he left, I jumped out of the locker and put the magazine back on the shelf.
But when you did, you put it back upside down.
I didn't mean to. I was in a hurry.
Imbeciles, all of you.
Forget all that. Why did you attack Sakura? After I put the magazine back, I heard a sound behind me like a monster growling. And when I turned around...
Upside down, kiss, kiss. Upside down, kiss, kiss. Hey, hey, hey. Oh!
There was Sakura, covered in blood and staring right at me. When I saw all that blood, I fainted. Right there in front of the magazines.
Oh.
I don't remember what happened after that. If you want to know more, you'll have to ask her.
Her? You mean...
Guess who's back?
Hey girl, what's up?
It was your fault after all.
My fault, Master's fault. When our faults combine, they soar to even greater heights.
Just answer the question. Did you kill Sakura?
Master's fault. Why'd she bring up Bakuya?
Well, to be honest, Miss Morose and me don't actually share our memories. So I can't really say what was going on. But I was just minding my own business, sleeping peacefully when someone shook me awake. Was it a prince paying me a visit? I wondered. So I opened my eyes to see... splatter everywhere! I was not prepared for that. And, well, I guess it took me by surprise. I got so startled, I smacked her with the first thing I could find, which I guess was a bottle. Sakura was just worried about you, and you're terrible! No, she's terrible! Thanks to her, I murdered someone who wasn't an adorable boy for the first time ever!
And when it was all over, you collected the pieces of the bottle to get rid of the evidence, didn't you?
I wasn't about to die for some woman! If I'm gonna go down, I want it to be for killing Master!
Oh, this girl yandere.
Just go away and die your meaningless death alone. Don't drag me into it.
Like, I feel like they're kind of fighting right now, no? Like...
But I just can't catch a break, you know? Fate's got it out for me. Because normally, Sakura should have been able to dodge my attack, no problem!
Even as strong as she is, she must have still been reeling from Hiro's attack.
Hey, come on. That's... you know...
Well...
But anyway, I'm not the one that killed Ogre. So that's good.
Bruh. So that's good? Keep talking like that and Hina's... Like, I'm saying...
Well then, that's that. Let's start the vote.
Oh. I thought for sure you'd have some words for Hiro on that one.
What's wrong? Come on, everyone, we're ready to vote, right? Let's do this.
Did Sakura sacrifice herself so Hina could get out?
No, not quite yet.
Oh, no!
Not yet? Why not yet?
Don't you think there was something odd about Toko's story? I mean, you had to have noticed.
Odd? Huh?
Hiro's attack, and then Toko's, but that still wasn't the end of it.
Okay, Sakura was already dying. Hina came in and was like, oh my god, Sakura. Sakura goes, just fucking kill me and get out. Frame it on them too. Get out. You can do it. It wasn't?
Tell us your story one more time. Tell us what happened after you fainted. Then even this gaggle of idiots should understand what I'm talking about.
I'm just sad. If my guess is right, I'm gonna be really upset.
Your wish is my command, darling.
Like, don't leave me with these freaks, please. Oh my god. The one who killed Sakura is... I'm guessing we're gonna have to say something about the yellow powder.
I was just sleeping peacefully. And all of a sudden, Sakura was right there in front of me. I remember waking up right in front of the magazine shelf.
And you were taken by surprise when you saw Ogre covered in blood. So you smashed her head in with the Monokuma bottle?
You got it! I smashed her good!
And where did the attack take place?
Right where I woke up. I killed her there in front of the shelf.
So if the second shot from Toko is what killed Sakura, then the problem is, where did Sakura die? It was on the chair.
I was just sleeping peacefully, and all of a sudden, Sakura was right there. I remember waking up right in front of the magazine.
And you were taken by surprise, so you smashed her.
You got it! I smashed...
And where did the attack?
Right where I woke up. I killed her there in front of the shelf.
Okay.
No, that's wrong.
Guys, I got so sad. I really hope my
Sakura
guess
sitting
isn't right, but
upright
I
in the
feel like it
chair.
is.
If the blow by the shelf was the cause of death, there's no explanation why she was in that chair.
So, you finally noticed.
That's just another lie from a bloodthirsty serial killer.
Aw, Hina.
Are you sure you didn't attack her while she was sitting in the chair?
No, I'm sure she's telling the truth. Anyone who saw the murder scene should think the same way.
That has to be it. The evidence that proves there was an attack in front of the magazine shelf. The yellow powder? Wait, the evidence that proves there was an attack in front of- wait, what? Huh? Wait, what? Guys, I'm confused. The evidence that proves there was an attack in front of the oh, the blood in front of there?
I got it! Sakura was definitely attacked in front of the shelf. The blood stain by the magazines is proof of that.
Then she must have moved the body after she killed her, right? All to make it look like I did it.
No.
Because when I hit her, she was sitting in the chair.
No.
Hey, come on now, look at me. I can't carry anything heavier than my own scissors.
Yeah.
There's no way I could move a muscle-bound heavyweight like that.
Then what's the deal?
Well, are you still convinced the case has come to an end?
But...
Hina.
Plus, the biggest mystery of all, the locked room, still has yet to be explained. Until we take care of that, we can't say this case has been properly settled.
Oh, that part's easy. After she killed Sakura, Toko just hid in the locker again.
Huh. So she just hid in there till everyone showed up and opened the door? And while everything was all confused and hectic, she just snuck out of the locker into the group.
No, I don't think that's possible.
The reason there's no way Toko was hiding in the locker is because...
I got it! Even before we opened the door to the rec room, Hina and I both got a look inside. And at that point, The locker was already open, so obviously Toko couldn't have been hiding in there.
Okay then. Where was she hiding?
I don't know. What's this whole locked room thing about anyway?
How do you not know? You killed her!
I think the fact that I don't know proves I didn't kill her. Thank you very much. You're lying.
No, she's not. I've been saying all along, there's still more to this case.
But if Genocide Jill didn't do it, that means Ogre didn't die from the shot to the head.
And
Well, I can't imagine what else could have killed her.
that's because you're overlooking vital information.
Would we really be missing something so important? The yellow powder, bruh! There's another explanation, possible explanation. Maybe it's... I'm freaking lesbians, bruh.
What was it that killed Ogre? If it wasn't from Genocide Jill's attack, then what was it?
There's no other possible cause. What killed Sakura? I can't think of anything other than the shot to her head.
Bleh.
Shoot!
Okay.
What
Let me
was
listen
it?
to the
If it
whole
wasn't
thing,
from
sorry.
Jill, what was it?
There's no other what killed Sakura. I can't think of any. So you're dead set on blaming me, huh?
Wait, what? Yeah, the yellow
What was
powder.
it that killed Ogre?
Oh, Monokuma
If it
file?
wasn't from Genocide Jill, then what was it?
There's no other what killed Sakura. I can't think of anything other than the
Oh my god, bruh. Whatever. Overworking the brain. Did you see the wheels in my head working?
According to the Monokuma file, Sakura had vomited blood. I think we can assume there's a chance this was related to her cause of death. In fact, there was even a trace of blood left around her mouth.
Well, I mean, maybe when she got hit with the bottles, she cut the inside of her mouth.
How the fuck would she do
If
that?
that's all it was,
Square
the file
reels.
wouldn't have specified vomited blood.
I have regular wheels, thank you very much. There's a hamster in there on a wheel.
Not to mention, I didn't find any cuts inside her mouth.
You even checked in there? God, you really are into dead bodies!
No, I'm not into dead bodies. What I'm into is solving mysteries.
Kyoko said, I'm not a necrophiliac, thank you.
But if there wasn't a cut or anything, then what made her vomit blood?
The
Some
poison
sort
that
of
she took
reaction
because
within
Hina
her
gave it
body.
to her.
Sakura was poisoned.
Poisoned?
That's right. This is the conclusion I've arrived at, and so there can be no mistake.
You're making me go all weak in the knees!
Or...
She was poisoned? It isn't possible!
Is it really so hard to believe? Then let me explain exactly how the culprit was able to poison her.
You can explain it?
Of course, if you don't mind.
Everyone quiet! Shut up and listen to Master!
Why do you ride for him? Literally anyone else
You're
but
the only
him,
one
please.
talking.
Actually, if she rid for like Hero or something, oh my god, I think I would end
The
myself.
key to unlocking this mystery was hiding in the chem lab up on the 4th floor.
Huh? Not in the rec room? Then I could have found it all along.
You never would have, since you gave up on the search the moment you were barred from the crime scene.
Well, yeah, good point.
There's a big shelving unit in the chem lab that houses a variety of mixtures and chemicals. And that's where I found this.
Is that the poison?
It's not an especially powerful poison, but it'll still kill you if you drink an entire bottle.
You want to elaborate on that thought? No.
But the specific properties don't matter. What does matter is where I found it.
Where'd you find it?
The shelf is divided up into 3 sections, A, B, and C. In Section A, dietary supplements. In B, reagents. And in C, a variety of lethal chemicals.
And that's where the poison came from? Section C?
Well, that's the question, isn't it?
The bottle of poison Byakuya just showed us. I'm sure I know where he got it. It was on the same shelf as all the supplements, I'm positive.
I got it! The poison was actually in Section A, wasn't it?
Huh? But you just said that Section A was for supplements or whatever.
Strange, isn't it? Why would there be a bottle of poison mixed in with all those nutritional additives?
Yeah, so? Why?
Because the culprits switched it out. That's why.
What do you mean?
I mean, this.
I couldn't believe my eyes. Byakuya put the bottle of poison to his lips and...
Master!
We were so shocked at what we were seeing, all we could do is stand there and watch. Oh, so the protein is in there instead of the poison? But if that were true, then she was what? But as if it were the most natural thing in the world, Byakuya was as calm as ever.
Ugh, that tastes awful.
Oh no! Master's in real trouble! You have to drink some water! You can't just swallow powder! It'll stick to your throat!
Idiot! He just swallowed poison! We need to make him spit it out!
The flavor certainly makes me want to spit it out. What's so high quality about this stuff?
Hiro gets on my nerves too, bro. How are you clueless 24/7? He's just...
What are you talking
I don't know. like I feel like if Toko were to have a crush on everyone and she had a crush on Hiro, I would be like, really? Like, Byakuya, like, makes sense why she has a crush on him, I guess. But it's just, like, really
I'm
fucking
talking
annoying.
about
Like,
the
oh,
protein,
brother,
of course.
get a load of this guy, seriously.
Protein?
Can I see that bottle for a second?
Sure. Do whatever you like.
Kyoko took the bottle from Byakuya and scraped out a bit of the contents with one finger. She touched her finger to her tongue.
It's protein powder.
Yeah.
Correct. That wasn't poison in the bottle, but harmless protein powder. Which makes one wonder, the poison that should have been in that bottle, where did it go?
Oh. The bottle of poison was actually filled with protein powder. Which would mean that, conversely, the poison must have been in... Could it be? Oh, protein shake? Is that what it is? Yeah. Oh, what? Oh, why is it so fast? Protein, oh, protein drink! And...
Now I understand.
my body is already making me doze off.
The poison
You should go to bed, yeah.
must have been poured into the protein
Yeah, probably
can.
gotta log off early to reset. Yeah.
Get some good rest, everyone. It's only Monday night.
The poison must have been poured into the
If
protein
the
can.
protein's in the poison bottle, it seems only logical to assume the reverse is true, right?
Absolutely. The contents of each container were switched, so the protein was in the bottle of poison, and the poison was in the protein can. Once you accept that, it becomes obvious how the culprit was able to get Sakura to drink the poison.
Holy crap!
All they had to do was hand her something there at the scene, and she was happy to drink the poison herself.
I got it! You're saying they gave her a protein drink, right?
A protein drink which actually contained a deadly poison.
Today fucking sucked? No! I hope tomorrow's better. I hate working. Seriously.
What?
That's all it took to kill Sakura. That is the true cause of death.
You know, I do remember Ogre saying that protein stuff was good for all kinds of aches and pains. So maybe she took it to try and help with the whole bleeding head wound thing.
But what was offered to her instead was a bottle full of poison. And I already know exactly who swapped the mixtures.
For real? Who was it?
Evidence revealing who replaced the two materials was left in the chem lab for anyone to see.
It was the footprints.
I got it! The footprints left behind in front of the shelf. That's the evidence you're talking about, isn't it?
I visited the chem lab this morning, and there were definitely no footprints there at that point. They must have appeared around the time of the murder, which leaves no doubt that they're connected. What's more, the footprints were in front of Section A, where I found the bottle meant for the poison. The culprit must have gone to Section A to swap the poison and protein, leaving their footprints behind. And given how clear the prints were, figuring out who they belong to will pose no problem. All we have to do is check everyone's footprints right now. Then we'll see who...
It was me. The footprints. They're mine.
Hina?
If you're all gonna find out anyway, I'd rather you hear it straight from me, you know?
Then Ogre's killer was...
Yep. I did it. I killed Sakura.
Just as I suspected. The footprints were made by a pair of sneakers. There was no mistaking it.
What's the point? What's the point? What's the point? What's the point? My lesbians! I don't want to hear the reasoning. Is it gonna make me sad? Oh, my lesbians, my lesbians! Whatever, just get it over with. Just get it over with.
And the only
No,
people
I'm not
here who
okay.
wear sneakers are...
The only people wearing sneakers here are, me and Hina?
I got it! Me and Hina are the only ones. Oh, so Byakuya. That explains why you...
Makoto, are they yours? No! Okay...
If the footprints didn't belong to Makoto, that left only one other possibility.
Just Hina.
Plus, Hina's been acting strange ever since the trial began.
Yeah.
You were in an awful rush to get to the vote, weren't you?
I mean, she normally is, but...
This whole time, you've been focused on pinning the crime on someone else, haven't you?
I can't believe it.
What about it can't you believe?
Well, it's just... the two of them were so close.
That's likely exactly why it turned out this way. Because they were so close, Sakura didn't think twice about it when Hina handed her the concoction. Hina used that trust to kill her. She deceived the victim, and she tried to deceive all of us. I have to say, Hina, coming from you, this was a particularly nasty little scheme.
Hina, is it true?
Hina, say it ain't so. Say you had a reasoning.
Did you
Say
really
you had a reasoning.
Kill Sakura? And if you did, why?
Say it was because
Why
of
would
love.
you do that?
I found her. There in the rec room. She was hurt. She asked me to bring her that protein drink. But when I went to get the powder from the chem lab, it just occurred to me all of a sudden.
Are you fucking serious?
Now's my chance to kill her. That's what you thought, right?
Bruh.
That's when you switched out the protein powder, and that's when you gave her the poisoned mixture.
And then she downed it. All at once.
Man. They should have written it the way that I thought that. Why did they write Toxic Yuri? Why didn't they write Yuri? Why did Hina suddenly just change up on her? It should have been like, oh my god, she knew that she was already gonna die because she had 2 blows to the head. Hina walked in and she was like, oh my god, we have to take you to the nurse, we have to figure out what to do. And then Sakura's like, no, take this opportunity to get yourself out of here. Why wasn't it written like that?
And then...
No! She wouldn't have betrayed her! Oh my god, I know these characters better than the freaking writers.
Hold
Oh,
it.
I'm pissed off. Wait.
I'm not convinced.
Oh. let me just calm myself. Let me calm down.
You're
Let
not
me just
about
play
to
the game.
claim she wouldn't kill a close friend, are you? You still don't get it, do you? The game we're playing here isn't so kind. Honeyed words like friendship don't matter here. What matters is outwitting the opponent, defeating them. Not a person alive would sacrifice themselves for another. In the end, we're all in it for ourselves.
Or is Kyoko gonna say maybe Sakura knew?
Just like how this girl sacrificed Sakura to save herself.
You say that, but I'm still not convinced.
How many times do you plan to repeat yourself?
Don't misunderstand me. I'm not saying it because of some misguided sentimentalism. But there's still that one unsolved mystery, and I'm not convinced.
Are you talking about the locked room problem?
Hina, if you really are the killer, explain it. How did you create that locked room?
Well, that doesn't matter. Just because I'm guilty, that means I have to tell you everything?
No, it doesn't. But the fact that you won't tell us concerns me.
Surely you're not... Do you honestly think Hina didn't actually kill her?
And if I do?
Impossible. She switched out the mixtures. She's the culprit. There's no way you can doubt this.
Are you sure about that? Even ignoring the fact that I don't want to believe it, it just doesn't fit.
What doesn't fit?
I mean, why would someone leave such a clear clue like a footprint? It's too obvious, too easy.
He's right. It makes it look like you wanted people to suspect you.
I was just nervous. So, I didn't notice I'd left a footprint.
You didn't notice?
Yeah, that's just how it was. What can I do?
So Sakura did kill herself.
Listen, Hina. Could you go into a bit more detail?
Maybe that's why Sakura... Oh my god! Oh, Sakura locked the door so that Hina couldn't get in! Right? Wait, okay, let me stop tweaking. Let me stop tweaking and just
Tell us
fucking
more
play.
about when you switched the poison and the protein.
How come? That doesn't matter.
Hina, please, I'd like to know too.
Fine.
Waste your time if you like. It's clear that Hina is the culprit. There's nobody else to suspect. Nobody else could have possibly done it.
Go ahead, Hina. Start from the moment you arrived at the chem lab.
Well, right away I went to Section C and got the poison.
And is that when you spilled the powder in front of that part of the shelf?
Yeah. When I opened the bottle, I dropped it like an idiot.
I see. Okay then, go on.
So then I moved to Section A and got the protein powder, and that's where I switched them. Once I was done with that, I took the protein can that had the poison in it and left the room. But I accidentally put the bottle filled with protein powder back on the wrong shelf. And because of that, everything I did got found out. And that's it.
That story you just told. First you went to Section C to get the poison. Then moved to Section A to get the protein, right? Meaning you went from Section C to Section A. Do I have that correct?
Yeah.
But if that's true, then the footprints are wrong.
Can you repeat that series of events one more time?
What's wrong with you, Big Mac? You're being awfully pushy.
What's wrong with you, Big Mac?
It's the same thing no matter how many times you hear it. How long until you're satisfied?
Byakuya, you're literally the one that pointed it out. He's being a little stupid. Until we figure it out. Like, the only time that I like Makoto is in the fucking trials, bruh. Okay, footprints in the powder.
First I went to Section C. That's when I grabbed the poison.
And you spilled some of the powder on the ground in front of the shelf.
Yeah. Okay, I moved from Section C to... And that's where I switched the powders. Once I was done, I put the bottle filled with the... Then I took the bottle with the... And left the... That's all there is.
Honestly, that's enough. How much longer must we tolerate this?
Where were the footprints and what direction were they facing? Yeah.
First I went to... That's when I grabbed the... And you spilled some of the... Yeah. When I grabbed the bottle, I dropped...
Okay,
And then I moved from Section C...
Boom!
No, that's wrong.
Boom! I did it!
You said you went to get the poison from Section C. And that's where you spilled the powder, right?
Yeah? What about it?
And after that, You said you moved from Section C to Section A to get the protein. But the footprints left at the scene were not moving from Section C to Section A. That contradicts what you just said.
What?
Then maybe she moved in some weird direction on purpose to disguise her movements?
No, that can't be it. Remember what Hina just said?
I was just nervous, so I didn't notice I'd left a footprint.
What the? Hina, what's the meaning of this?
What the?
Well,
You lied to us. Plain and simple. If you look at the footprints, your movements in the chem lab are obvious. The powder had already been spilled when you came in, and you went straight to Section A. So you never went to Section C. Whatever you did there, it only involved Section A.
well, you see...
What the hell? What's going on here?
You were wrong! And I'm right. And these freaking lesbians are crazy.
And the footprints aren't the only problem with her account.
What?
Before I explain that part, I'd like to submit some new evidence.
What the hell?
New evidence? Impossible, there can't be.
Are you sure? After all, you're the one that gave it to me.
Oh?
I did?
It was hidden inside the bottle of poison you gave me. I'm amazed you, of all people, would miss such a vital clue.
What is it?
Just say it already! What is it you think you found?
I found this.
Eh?
It had sunk to the bottom of the bottle. And the hidden clue was exposed, thanks to you ingesting the powder. I couldn't have solved the mystery without you. So, thank you for that.
But, what is it?
Oh, you still don't realize? Well then.
If it's glass from the window, how did it get in
Hold
there?
up. Why don't you explain it?
Girl, I don't fucking know!
Huh? Me?
If it's glass from the window that got into the bottle, that would explain why the protein shake was on top of the glass, but...
Fine. If you really do know, explain the meaning of that shard of glass.
The shard of light blue glass Kyoko found in the bottle of poison. I think I remember now. I broke something the same shade of blue, the rec room window.
I got it! It's part of the window from the rec room door, right?
The window?
That's why I'm confused. Hello? What's going on?
The window we broke to get in was light blue, just like that. So I think that must be it.
Well, that was left there after we broke the door. Was that there before? Because we came back to reinvestigate, right? I don't remember,
You're right.
guys.
It must be. Of course, that leads to another question. How did a shard of glass from the window get inside this bottle of poison?
Yeah.
What's so strange about that?
Girl, what do you mean what's so strange about that?
What's strange is that, according to what Hina told us,
Where was it the bottle of poison should have been when I broke the rec room window? According to, it should have been in Section A?
I got it! The bottle of poison was left on the shelf in the chem lab. That is what you said, right, Hina? And yet, somehow a piece of glass from the rec room window made its way into the bottle.
Everything Hina told us was a lie?
In reality, that bottle of poison most definitely found its way to the rec room. It was there at least until the window got broken. In other words, when the locked room was unlocked. There's no other way to explain the presence of that glass in that bottle.
And then, once the room was opened, the bottle somehow got moved back to the shelf in the chem lab. Meanwhile, the protein can we found at the crime scene was planted there. That had to be after the locked room was opened. In other words, after Sakura died.
Wait, hold on. You're moving too fast.
Wait, so
I'll grant you, the bottle of poison may well have been in the rec room when it was locked. But how can you say the protein can was put there after the room was unlocked? We already know she was given the protein can with the poison inside, right? If that can wasn't there when she died, how did she get poisoned?
You're right. We do need to explain that. But before we do, there's something I'd like to confirm with everyone here.
Huh?
It has to do with the protein can. After Sakura's body was discovered, did anyone move it or trip over it or anything like that?
Yeah, because...
What are you talking about? Is this some kind of loaded question?
Not at all. Just answer to the best of your ability.
Well, no, not that I remember.
Yeah, me either.
Not me.
Same here. Yeah, me either.
Okay then, that settles it. That proves that the protein can found its way to the murder scene after the room was opened.
Oh, come on! How can you say that? How can you know what I don't know?
The reason why she can say that is because there's evidence. There's proof that someone brought the protein can to the rec room after it was opened.
It's because of the way it was positioned. There was no glass on top of the can, really.
When it comes to that protein can,
There's not a doubt until
the locked room was it absolutely was not in there.
So you're saying someone planted it there after we got the door open?
Yes.
No. No, that's impossible. It had to have been in there the whole time. It had to be. It was in there before the rec room was unlocked.
When the locked room was unlocked. In other words, when I broke the window. If I concentrate on that... Do we have to...
When it comes to that protein can,
there's not a doubt until
the locked room was unlocked. It
Oops,
absolutely was not
Guys.
in there.
So you're saying someone planted it there after we got the door open?
No. It had to have been in there the whole time. It had to be. It was in there before the rec room was unlocked.
Do I use this
When it
one?
comes to that protein can, there's not a doubt in my mind. Until the locked room was unlocked, it absolutely was not
in there.
So you're someone planted?
No. No. It had to have been in there the whole time. It had to be. It was in there before the rec...
Okay. Oh my god, thank god I didn't. Oh my god, I just wasted so much time though. Bleh, 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 bleh.
You remember how there was broken glass scattered all around the room, right?
Of course. It came from the window you broke to get in. What about it?
Well, those pieces weren't just scattered around the protein can. We also found pieces underneath the can.
What?
And this proves it. It shows that the can must have been put down on the floor after the window was broken. So it had to be after we got into the room.
I see. So that's your explanation. Kyoko, earlier when you asked if anyone had moved the can or tripped over it...
If that were the case, that would explain the can being on top of the glass.
So you asked everyone about it to eliminate that possibility right out of the gate.
And that's made everything clear, hasn't it? As long as it was a locked room, it only contained the bottle of poison, and not the protein can. But once the room was opened up, they were switched, and as a result, the protein can wound up in the rec room, and the bottle of poison returned to the chem lab.
If that's all true, then why did Sakura drink the poison? I thought we all agreed she was tricked into drinking it because of the protein can.
No, that's not why. The only explanation is she drank it from its original bottle, knowing exactly what it was.
Precisely. She was alone in a locked room. All she had was the poison. What other possibility is there?
You're saying she drank it knowing what it was? Such a ridiculous fiction is...
Exactly what happened.
Then tell us already. Sorry. Please, tell us.
Oh my god, he said please!
Before we get to that, we need to clarify one other thing.
Guys, wait. I kind of understand Bakuya. Wait, he's not Dada. He can be turned into male wife!
We need to establish who exactly got the poison from the chem lab and took it to the rec room.
It was Hina, right? She took it and gave it to Ogre.
What do you think, Makoto?
The one who got the poison from the chem lab and brought it to the rec room. It would have been Sakura, right? Because she had the protein on her
I think
foot.
it was Sakura herself.
Huh? So Sakura, who was apparently murdered, just poisoned herself?
Well, cuckoo.
What
Are you calling me crazy?
About? There's no way!
On the contrary, we know for a fact she went to the chem lab, right to the section full of poisons.
You're lying! Stop lying! Why? Why would you lie like that?
No, it's not a lie. Sakura definitely went to Section C. Kyoko already showed me the evidence I need. Now I have to hit Hina with it. I have to make her accept it. Fever time again? It's kind of like a Labubu Part 2? Oh.
You're a liar! What are you saying? Wrong! You're wrong! I'm telling you, I did it! Stop talking! You're a liar! Wrong! You're wrong! Wrong! You're wrong! I hate you! You're a liar! What are you saying? Wrong! You're wrong! I'm telling you, I did it! Stop talking! You're a liar! Wrong! You're wrong! Do you have any kind of proof Sakura took the—
This should prove it.
Is this a rhythm game? Yes! This game has FPS,
Hina,
rhythm game,
did you
like,
know
it got
that Sakura's
murder
foot had a
mystery, like,
certain
it got
yellow
everything,
powder stuck to
seriously.
it?
Did you know that Sakura's foot had a certain yellow powder stuck to it?
It did?
It did. The same yellow powder that had been spilled by the shelf in the chem lab. That powder was yellow, wasn't it? So the powder we found on Sakura, what else could it be but the powder from the chem lab?
Wait. So, what was that powder doing on Ogre's foot?
And it was only on her instep, right?
Sakura must have been standing right there where the powder was spilled. So the person who spilled the powder by the shelf wasn't Hina, but Sakura. And when Sakura dropped the bottle, she dropped it away from where she was actually standing, which is how she was able to avoid getting it all over herself. But the powder still got scattered around, and some of it must have wound up on her instep. Is there any problem with my thinking?
But why did Sakura pay a visit to Section C in the first place? The only explanation is that she was looking for poison. After all, that's all that section contained.
No! It was me! The poison! Because I killed her!
No, you didn't kill her.
The one that killed Sakura is Sakura herself.
Here's my answer. The one who killed Sakura was Sakura herself.
I feel like my hunches are always freaking right, guys. Not gonna lie. It just takes me a little bit to connect all the dots, you know?
What? The killer was Sakura?
Wait, so you're saying it was suicide?
I don't believe it. I don't believe it any more than I believe I can fly.
I can't believe it either. Or rather, I don't want to believe it. But when you really think about it, everything matches up. Sakura went and got the poison. She barricaded herself in a room, and she drank it, all so she could end her own life. And that explains why we couldn't solve the mystery of the locked room.
Because of course, Sakura wanted to create the locked room.
The locked room mystery was created by Sakura.
I'm sure she locked herself in so nobody could stop her from doing what she did.
Yep.
She sat there, drank the poison, and breathed her last breath. And the empty bottle of poison rolled around the locked room until we came and opened it. At that point, someone grabbed the bottle and snuck it out of the room. And that was you, wasn't it, Hina? You did it to throw off the investigation, didn't you? When we found her body, you stayed right there near the door because you already knew Sakura was dead, and because the bottle of poison had rolled near the doorway.
That's when you picked up the bottle, right? I was too shocked to notice anything, and Kyoko was busy checking the body.
And the more I think about it, the more I realize how unusual your actions were.
I have to go get them. I have to go get the others.
You said you were going to go get everyone else, but your real intention was to go to the chem lab and switch out the containers, wasn't it? Once you were at the chem lab, you headed straight to the section where the protein powder was kept. There, you took the powder and poured it into the bottle of poison you'd grabbed from the rec room. When you left the lab, all you had was the empty protein can. Thinking about it like that, the footprints make perfect sense.
When you were done, you gathered everyone together. And once you were back in the rec room...
Oh, so she's dead, huh?
Sakura's been killed? I see.
While everyone else was focused on Sakura, you quietly placed the can on the ground. Honestly, I should have noticed. You should have been the first one to run up to Sakura's lifeless body. The Hina I know never would have left her side in a situation like that.
So, Sakura committed suicide. In order to hide this fact, Hina undertook a series of actions to undermine the investigation. As long as you could disguise the truth, you didn't care if we blamed you for her death. That's why you didn't bother to get rid of such obvious evidence, right? The footprints in the powder and the bottle of poison? Vital pieces of evidence. And yet...
So you're saying Hina consciously deceived us to make it look like she killed Sakura?
No! No! I killed her! I did it!
That's enough, Hina. It's over.
It's not! Nothing's over!
It is! Actually, no. You're right.
Hi, Skelly. I'm being depressed about lesbians. I hope you're having a good day.
We have to end this properly.
Anyone else depressed? I'm right there with you, but not about lesbians. Oh, I'm sorry. What the hell do I put here? Oh, Bakuya. She hides in the locker. Candy. He smashes. Bottle. Over. Toko. He runs. She comes out. Wait. What? She comes out from locker. She puts magazine away. Sakura comes. This. Smash. Runs away. Head hurt. This. Was this their plan all along? Like, that car problem I was talking about the other day, yeah, I got... You have to replace your entire transmission? Oh my god! How much... Well, you don't have to say if you don't want to, but I'm assuming that costs like a shit ton of money. Damn, what the fuck? Bro, I hate having cars like that, actually. Ridiculous. Puts this in pocket. Put this.
The killer is you! This case began when Sakura asked a number of people to meet her in the rec room. Specifically, those people were Hiro, Toko, and Byakuya.
The
But one
transmission
of them
alone
headed
can...
out a bit earlier than the others. Toko.
The transmission alone can be like 600 upwards of 1,000. That's not including the labor to put in it. Would it just be like better in the long run to get a new car? I mean, I guess I don't know, but Jesus Christ. I mean, that's like a lot more money, obviously, but like, I don't know. I don't know how old your car is. Oh my god, cars should not be that much. I mean, I understand why, but like, Jesus Christ. What happened? Like, I have no idea the market is so fucked right now. Yeah. I'm so sorry, dude. Holy shit. I wish I had money to like, help you, but... One of them headed out a bit earlier than the others.
She got there one step ahead of everyone else and looked around for a good hiding spot. And she found it. She crawled into the locker to get out of sight. Then, from inside the locker, she saw Sakura enter the room. Next to arrive was Hiro.
I make decent money and get paid weekly, so now it's gonna take a little bit of time. Are you gonna have to like do you have like other modes of transportation for the time being at least?
When he got there, he mistakenly thought Sakura was going to try to kill him, so he panicked. Without thinking, he grabbed a nearby Monokuma bottle and attacked Sakura with it. Thinking he'd killed her, he hastily began covering up his crime. He took a magazine from the table and forged a dying message from Sakura. To that end, he wrote down a name. Toko. By writing her name, he was hoping to pin the murder on her. But of course, Toko had witnessed the whole thing. So as soon as the coast was clear, she jumped out of the locker and hid the magazine on the shelf with all the others. But in her rush, she made one little mistake.
My kid's family has multiple cars, so I can just borrow hers in the meantime to get here to work. It just sucks. I hate spending money. Yeah, no. And especially like that amount on something that you can't really control, like that fucking sucks. I hope you're able to like recover it from it like fairly quickly, but it's still like that's such an I hate like emergency expenses like that, especially for cars.
She put the magazine back upside down.
It's just like something that you like have to spend money on, you know, like
soon after, she watched as Sakura slowly opened her eyes.
Not something that you can just like be like, oh, I'll like get to it when I get to. Like that's a freaking car, like your mode of transportation.
She also saw the blood dripping off Sakura's head and fainted. This caused her personality to switch back over to Genocide Jack. When she woke back up, her second personality also saw the blood-soaked Sakura, and she freaked out. And just like Hiro, she grabbed another Monokuma bottle and attacked her. This explains why there were 2 wounds on Sakura's head. Assuming Sakura really was dead this time, she set about disposing of the evidence. She gathered up the broken Monokuma bottle shards and the queen chess piece. And that explains how Sakura was attacked twice with the same type of weapon. But even after those 2 blows, she was still alive. So then, what was Sakura's actual cause of death?
Yeah, a couple years ago, that would have been absolutely devastating. I've gotten better at my crisis management since, thankfully. That's good, at least. I'm glad that, like, it won't be, like, absolutely devastating and it'll just take a little bit of time, but still fucking sucks. I hate driving cars, dude. I wish more cities invested into, like, their public transport and stuff, but capitalism.
It was the poison that Sakura herself got from the chem lab. She turned the rec room into a true locked room scenario, and then drank the deadly mixture. And there, she took her final breath. Later on, the rest of us discovered that her body was in there. We had to smash the door's window to get inside. But someone already knew what had happened. knew that she had committed suicide. And that same someone quietly snatched the bottle of poison from off the ground.
The decentralization of cities away from public transport is only getting worse. Thanks, fossil fuel tycoons. This, like... I saw, like, a TikTok about how some cities are using, like, pavement or something. Like, pavement that kind of, like, goes up and, like, every press generates, like, some electricity. It's really interesting to see what people are, like, coming up with to create more, like, what's the term? Reusable, renewable energy sources, but it's also just, like, upsetting to know that, like, an entire generation was brought up on, you know, cars and stuff, which, like, I mean, given, like, maybe, I mean, I don't know. I don't know for sure if anyone knew, like, the devastating consequences it would have. I mean, honestly, probably, and they still went with it anyways, but, you know.
And while nobody was looking, replaced it with an empty protein can. They did all this specifically to place all the suspicion on themselves, in an attempt to guide the trial to a false conclusion. And the one who went to all that effort was you, Hina.
Can we just let Hina live? Can we please just let Hina live?
Sakura took her own life. And you claim to be the killer to hide that fact. Isn't that right?
I feel so bad for Hina, bruh. I really want to be hopeful for the future and should for the sake of positive progress, but I look at the way things are, it's so fucked. Yeah, I feel you. One of my things is I try super hard not to like actually doom scroll about it, but it's really hard to like get away from those things for sure. Yeah. And even like when I think about like trying to do my part, it's depressing to think about like, well, do my small actions like really do much, you know? Haha, I try not to think about it though. Rip to all the dang rope shippers. Rope?
That's what happened? But, Makoto, how did you manage to...
Yeah, you're stupid, Byakuya. Stupid.
How were you able to uncover the truth that even I couldn't discern?
Cause you're dumb.
Huh? Oh, well, I mean...
You still haven't realized?
Oh?
We don't all act according to calculations and cost-benefit diagrams. That's what makes us so complicated.
Rope, it was one of the meme names for this back in the Tumblr days. Really? Why were they named Rope?
That's what you don't understand. And that's why you couldn't solve this case. See? Didn't I tell you? When you dismiss other people's feelings, it'll always come back to bite you in the end.
Dang, Rope. Oh! Maybe it auto-corrected to that a lot. What'd we get, guys? Hey! 1, 2, 3, 4! 99! Hey!
Okay. I think we can all agree you made your point. Did you guys forget already? You still haven't voted yet.
I don't want to vote,
Oh,
bruh.
yeah.
I don't want to
That's right.
freaking vote for him.
You seriously forgot? I can feel my energy draining out of me.
Can I, like, vote for someone else?
Whatever. You don't really have a choice anyway. You just gotta do it. Maybe you don't want to, but please grab your lever and cast your vote. So, who will be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one? What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be?
You know, at least Hina can stay alive, I guess, but... she has to stay here, though. No, I don't wanna.
Okay.
Yeah, that's right. The one who killed Sakura was Sakura herself.
My entire
Okay.
existence!
We're done here.
What did you
So
say?
that's the whole truth, huh? I see. But there's still one thing I don't
Come on.
understand. Hina, why did you try to cover up what happened? If the truth hadn't come to light, you would have died along with the rest of us.
What are you thinking?
And yet why did you do that? Wait, I thought that if she got away... Oh, right, because she didn't actually kill her.
Don't be mean!
Yeah, we almost died there.
What is this?
Because that's exactly what I wanted. What? I mean, the reason Sakura died is because all of you pushed her into a corner. You all killed her. So that's why I couldn't let her be the only one that died.
What?
You don't mean you were gonna take us all with you? We have to atone for our sins. Because everyone, even me, we all killed her. We all have to pay for our crimes.
What?
For serious? That's... How much longer are you gonna stream? I'm gonna decompress for a moment with some fork knife? Fork knife? Fork knife? I think maybe for like another hour or so. I kind of want to start the next chapter.
What is this?
You still don't understand? Then let me explain. Do you realize just how much despair Sakura was carrying with her when she died? Look at this. Such brutality has made me desperate. So instead of just waiting to be killed, I'll do it by my own hand. I found it on the ground in front of the rec room. It's Sakura's suicide note. Suicide note? Thinking back, I should have seen it coming. It was right after Genocide Jack had attacked me. Sakura got mad and stormed out of the nurse's office. I ran out after her and... Sakura, calm down. You don't have to worry about me. I'm fine. I can't calm down. I don't care if I suffer for this. It's my fault after all. But now you're suffering because of me.
No forgiveness!
You tried to protect me, but because of me...
I can't forgive this!
Okay, cool. Then I'll def be back before then. Sounds good, Skelly. My closest friend got hurt. Sakura. Because of me, my friends are all going to kill each other. This is all my responsibility. Sakura thought she was being responsible. She thought everything was her fault, which is why she wanted to find some way to get everyone to forgive her. So she asked to meet with them. You asked to meet with those three? You can't! Don't you see how dangerous that is? Don't worry, I just want to talk to them.
But...
Talk about what? Listen, don't do it. If they all gang up on you at once, even you... Please, don't think of things like that. They're not my enemy.
They're friends.
Okay. Sakura. She clearly believed. She completely believed in all of us. If you just talked to her, you would have understood. She was a friend to all of us. And yet...
Why?
And yet... Damn. Like in her last moments? Damn. You trampled all over her feelings, and then you did the unthinkable. No, that was just a don't piss me off.
What are you saying?
Don't stand there and call it a misunderstanding. She believed in you, and you wouldn't even listen to what she had to say. Without asking a single question, you tried to kill her. Do you have any idea how desperate she was, seeing you act like that? That's what her suicide note means. So instead of just waiting to be killed, I'll do it by my own hand.
Why?
That's how far you pushed her. Sakura, what happened to you?
Hina.
You came. Wait right here, I'll help you out.
Hina.
Huh?
I'm so glad I got to meet you. What's wrong, Sakura? Why are you talking like that?
I have a favor to ask.
Huh?
A favor?
Some protein.
Could I ask you to... Yeah, you got it. Just hang on. I'll be right back. That was the last conversation I had with her. I went to the chem lab to get the protein she'd asked for. When I got there, I saw the powder. And that's when I realized. I saw that someone had taken something from the poison shelf. Sakura... So I ran back to the rec room as fast as I could, but by the time I got there, it was already too late. Sakura!
Please!
Please, open the door!
Why? Why?
Why did she have to die? She had weaknesses, just like any other person. If she got cut, she bled. If someone hurt her, she felt it. That's weakness. That's normal. And yet,
Why?
you all blamed her. I tried to protect her and I suffered for it. And that just added to the weight she had to carry. And I didn't even realize it. Hina, we killed her. All of us. We pushed her into a corner and we murdered her.
Why?
People like us shouldn't be allowed to live. And that's why you tried to lead us astray. You did your best to make us arrive at the wrong conclusion during the class trial. Sakura died hating all of us. I wanted to free her of her regrets. But even that got found out. In the end, I wasn't able to do anything for her. I could never face her after this.
Hey! Hey!
I'm sorry to interrupt right when you're about to deliver the final tearjerker, but
Hey!
it's just taking so long. I'm gonna fall asleep over here. I freaking hate this guy for let my lesbian have her moment.
I can't do this, bro. Hina! At first I thought it was Sakura trying to protect her, but knowing that Hina would go to like this length in order to protect her, somehow that's worse. Whatever, Brett.
I mean, do you really think you have any idea what Sakura was actually thinking when she died?
What is this?
What did you say?
Everything you just said is nothing but your interpretation, right? Your own opinion on what her suicide note meant?
What are you saying?
Of course I know what she was thinking, cause her and me...
In other words...
Well, what I'm really trying to say is...
Yes, indeed!
Don't you think the entire foundation is shaky? What if it was really like this?
What the heck?
What is that?
Of course!
Isn't it obvious?
Yep.
A suicide note. Sakura's suicide note.
What? But Hina already...
Too bad!
Oh, I wrote that. It was all me.
It's true!
This is the one Sakura addressed to Hina and put in her room.
Huh?
What? Then...
Huh?
You lied to me?
Unbelievable!
Oh, don't say lie. It makes it sound so dirty. I just thought I'd liven things up a bit.
Well now,
I can't help if you totally took my little scribbles at face value. It didn't even have Sakura's signature on it.
You filthy little...
I'm not filthy. I didn't do anything. Did I falsify evidence? Did I affect the outcome of the class trial? The case played out between you and you alone. You were the ones jerking each other around. Heck, even if the will had factored in, it still would have been between you guys. So what's the problem? This is all part of the production process anyway. Okay, and scene, cut.
And?
So then, what did she write in her real suicide note?
What are you gonna do?
I'm glad you asked. For your benefit, I shall read it using my melodic, angelic, harmonic narrator voice.
Hey! Hey!
But, you know, haven't you ever been curious about the whole suicide note thing? Who came up with the idea of leaving a note when you kill yourself in the first
But
place?
hold on!
And isn't it just so unfortunate? Killing yourself is just so final, you know? You can never hear the rest of their story. The truth is lost in darkness. Gives me the willies.
Enough already.
Could you get on with it, please?
Yes, indeed!
Okay, geez. Talk about a buzzkill. Alright, here we go. Ahem.
My good friend Hina, there's something I have to tell you. I hate to do it like this, but you need to know. This is my final wish.
As you know, I've been giving information to the one who's imprisoned you here.
It was our first night in this strange school that the mastermind came to see me.
You see, the mastermind took control of my family's dojo and demanded I become their tool.
You might not see the importance of a dojo, but my family has watched over it for over 300 years.
I couldn't let it be destroyed under my watch, so even if it meant my own life, I had to protect it. That's how I saw things.
However, that was my greatest weakness. And because of that, I made the mistake of giving in to the mastermind.
And what the mastermind wanted from me was nothing less than murder.
They were probably worried that until the first murder had happened, nothing would move forward. But what neither the mastermind nor I expected was the incident involving Sayaka. At that point, the plan changed. The mastermind told me to hold off, to wait until we reached another stalemate.
However, as I lived here with all of you, as I lived here with Hina, my resolve began to weaken.
Watching everyone fight with such despair, trying so desperately to stay alive, I saw the weakness in my own heart, the mistake of succumbing to the mastermind. And more than anything,
I cannot betray those who would call me their friend.
It's how I came to feel. So that's why Sakura...
I've made a decision. I will no longer retreat, no longer compromise, no longer regret. I've made my decision. I'm going to resist you.
Of course, because of that I decided to reveal her secret, which made everyone else hate her. Her decision to stay true to all of you led directly to all of you hating her for it. Ironic, isn't it? Or maybe oxymoronic? Or just moronic?
Of course, I understand if you all hate me. All of this is because of my own weakness.
I'm perfectly willing to accept whatever attack you may want to make on me.
So this is my atonement for betraying you. That's what I had in mind.
But unfortunately, that's not enough. This won't end with just me accepting your hatred.
My own situation has started having an effect on more people than just me. Which is exactly what the mastermind wanted when they revealed my betrayal.
My betrayal brought suspicion, disharmony. The mastermind knew that eventually it would escalate into someone murdering someone else.
Of course, I'm still responsible for that as well.
I have an obligation to get the situation under control, and to fulfill that obligation, I've decided to do as the mastermind has commanded. I will do as I was told and commit murder.
But I've decided the one I'm going to kill is myself.
If the mastermind demands that I kill someone, then that someone will be me. Then my dojo will be safe, and above all else, none of you will have to kill anyone. When I die, the source of conflict among you all dies with me. For that, I'm willing to give up my life.
If it can save you, then sacrificing my own life could have no greater meaning. Whatever you think of me, please know that you are all my most treasured friends.
I've never had people like you in my life.
Huh?
Then Sakura didn't feel cornered. She didn't die hating us.
No way!
She wanted to stop us from fighting? To protect us?
Correct.
She didn't end her own life because she was weak. Quite the opposite, in fact. She was strong. Too strong. That's why she killed herself. She chose death for herself in order to protect the rest of us. To sacrifice so much, no normal person could do that.
However,
it was only her limitless strength that made it possible.
Finally, Hina, I want to apologize to you especially.
The reason I didn't tell you any of this is because I knew you would try to stop me. I'm really, truly sorry, but please don't be sad. If I can thwart the mastermind's plans, if I can keep you from killing each other, that's enough for me. This is the path that I have chosen. This is the only way I have left to distinguish myself. And you can use this note to bring the class trial to a quick end. I'm so sorry to ask you to do something so unpleasant, but I have to leave the rest to you. Please talk to Byakuya, Toko, and Hiro on my behalf. I can't tell anyone about my plan while I'm alive, but I wanted you to understand why I'm doing this. In the end, though, I hope to show myself through actions and not words. Hopefully then they'll see.
I never saw you as my enemy. You were only ever my friend, who I wanted to help as much as possible. Hina, whatever it takes, survive. Survive along with everyone else. No matter what, just survive.
But...
This is... I didn't understand how she felt. Not at all. I thought we were close and still...
What are you gonna do?
But in the end, all her meddling was like totally pointless. She died so you guys wouldn't try to kill each other, but you almost ended up doing it anyway. Thanks to you, her death had no purpose at all. In fact, it was because of her stupid meddling that the rest of you nearly bit the big one.
Too bad.
She deserves all the blame. Everyone blame her. Go ahead. She deserves it. Now then, the next victim has been decided.
What do you mean, next victim? Nobody here blames anyone.
Huh?
First of all, you're in the wrong for tricking Hina with that fake suicide note. And plus, Sakura's death wasn't a waste.
Say what?
Because she made us remember, we're not enemies that hate each other. We're friends who need to work together.
You know?
Damn straight. This is all because of our misplaced hatred.
Well?
I don't blame her. I can't blame her, and nobody can blame Hina either.
Ooh.
Whether or not there was a spy never really mattered, because the one we needed to destroy is you, nobody else.
What? What do you
The
want?
heck? That's not how this is supposed to go.
How strange.
But anyway, are you sure about that? This killing game is a competition between all of you, remember?
Hey!
Your enemy is each other.
He's absolutely right about that.
Phew!
Ah, lovely Byakuya, you understand, don't you?
This is a life or death elimination match. The only way to survive is to win. There can be no doubt that those are the rules of the game. Which is why I am bowing out of the game.
Huh?
Naturally.
Sakura and Hina were both willing to sacrifice their own lives to deny the reality of the game. Thanks to them, it would appear the others have cast aside their fear for this game.
Don't make me repeat
There's no point in
myself.
participating in a game which has lost that sense of excitement. Which is why I will no longer be participating in it.
What?
What's going on here? Now I have only one thing to look forward to.
It's all clear.
And that is to heap the harshest possible punishment onto the one who thinks they can control me. But, Byakuya, does this mean... Don't misunderstand. I haven't been moved by some thoughtless sentimentalism, if that's what you're thinking.
Wherever master goes, I go, and if the mastermind turns out to be a guy, maybe I can catch on fire.
Everyone...
Hey,
Well, now can you say that Sakura's death had no meaning?
How boring. But nothing good can come of this. I'm still gonna be the one having the fun.
What the heck?
The fun time?
Anyway, let's forget about that good-for-nothing backstabber and get back on
You
track.
want me to punish you
It's
guys?
the moment you've all been waiting for. Punishment time!
What?
But Sakura was technically the killer, right? And she's dead! You're not gonna...
But
Wrong.
Oh, heavens no. Just because the Blackened is dead doesn't mean I can just sub in whatever old student I want. Didn't I tell you? I'm very particular about the Bear times 1 rule.
Listen up.
But I spent so much time preparing my special punishment and be ashamed to let it go to waste.
Yoo-hoo!
So for my special punishment, I prepared a special guest. Huh? A special guest?
Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time.
What? No! Monokuma, you sick motherfucker. You're fucking sick in the head. You're actually sick in the head. Oh my god, he's sick in the head. He's sick. He's sick. He's sick. No, 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 no! Oh my god. I don't want to watch this shit! I don't want to watch! This is like actually the first one that I don't want to... No! I'm actually looking away for this one. I don't want to watch it. Guys, this chapter made me tear up so much. Stop it. I don't want to do it anymore. You
Oh no!
You suck, man. You turned him into a mangled hunk of junk.
Phew.
That really took it out of me. Maybe I'll go grill up a plate of chicken. After all, they say for post-workout grub, chicken's where it's at. And I'm all about the grilled goodness.
No one give a damn about your goddamn chicken, bruh.
Fried, broiled, give me a break. The color, the smell, the succulence, grilled is where it's at. I'm gonna shove that chicken up your fucking butt.
So,
Stop it!
but
No!
still, I'm...
Alter Ego's words raced through my heart and soul, and my disbelief gave way to raw anger. The anger turned to fury, black and muddy and boiling over. It bubbled up through my body, quickly overflowing and shooting out of my mouth. How dare you? That was my friend! How dare you kill him?
What's the matter?
You were friends with a laptop. That's pretty pathetic. What's next? Friends with a basketball?
Shut the hell up! He wasn't just a laptop, he was my friend! And you killed him!
Is this what you call animism? Where a soul dwells within all things, even like laptops? Well, you can call it whatever you want. Bottom line is, it got in my way. It was trying to find things all sneaky.
Just as I thought.
So, you finally noticed him.
Actually...
Finally! No, I knew it from the very beginning. I knew Shihiro was doing something with the laptop, and I knew you were using it to analyze data. I knew exactly how it was all gonna play out from the start.
What?
What are you thinking?
You knew? And you were still cocky enough to let us take the plunge?
Yep.
Well, I mean, the data in that laptop, it was, I guess you could call it a gift from me to you.
Phew.
Or maybe more like a reward in honor of you being able to unlock something so difficult.
Hey,
So of course I didn't care if you got access to that. But sneaking into the network was just too personal, so I had to do a little, reformatting.
I want to be able to help.
I want to work as hard as everyone else so that we can all get out of here. Alter Ego wanted to fight for us. He wanted to help at the risk of his own life. And for that, he was killed. Yeah, the punishment time has made me feel 1,000,000,000 times better.
Very nice.
Experiencing a meaningless death is so soothing. It makes me remember that every low can get even lower.
Monokuma, when I get my fucking hands on you, I swear to God! No, his death wasn't meaningless either. Everybody who's died so far, the deaths of each and every one of our friends, they all make us stronger. I swear to God, someday you will pay for this.
Ba-bum, ba-bum.
Holy moly, you're super mad, like just unreasonably upset.
Well?
Okay, time to bring things to a close. Oh, but before that, I need to read the what?
What?
Postscript?
Yep.
There's still a bit more left of Sakura's note. Prepare your ears for the dulcet tones of yours truly. One other thing, Hina, there's something I'd like you to tell the others. Hopefully it will act as a clue to help you unravel the mystery of this school. A clue?
Hina.
I've spoken with the mastermind off and on the whole time we've been here, and so I've learned one thing, which is the mastermind has done something to us. I think what they've done is...
Oopsie daisy, that was a close one. Another word and we would have been hip deep in spoiler territory. Okay, I don't want to ruin the surprise, so book club is dismissed for today.
You can't just stop at the most important bit.
It makes your brain rumble and tumble, huh? It makes you so mad you don't even friggin' know, huh?
You guys!
That's the whole point, stupid! It's to get back at all of you for hardening your resolve.
Fine, but at least Sakura's note.
Like I'd ever let any of you greaseballs have it. But
Too bad.
sucks for you, loser! Wait, what's this?
What?
What is it now?
Wah-wah?
There's one last line in the note.
And let me just say this to the mastermind. I'm not going to just lay down and die. I will fight you, you bastard, no matter what, and that's seriously it.
Wow, what a stubborn loser, huh?
She won't lay down and die, she'll fight you.
Well, whatever. Who cares what some dead musclehead has to say?
Well?
Okay, I'm out of here.
Hmm.
You guys should try to get some rest, you know? And maybe take some time to reconsider how you approach this school life of yours. Are you sure you don't want to graduate? Can you really cut free from the regrets of the outside world? Think about that. Think long, think hard.
Those were his parting words to us before disappearing. But what was that all about? Sakura's final message, her last clue to help us solve the mystery of this school. The mastermind did something to us? Kyoko said something like that before, didn't she? It was after Celeste's trial was over.
You...
What did you do? What did you do to my body?
Who? Hey.
Answer me, what did you do to my body? The mastermind did something to our bodies. What are they saying the mastermind did? What did the mastermind do to us? I mean, did the mastermind plant a bomb in us or something? And if we try to leave the school, a sensor goes off and the bomb explodes? I've seen stuff like that in movies and comics and stuff, so it's not totally unheard of. No, I feel awful just thinking about it. I can't afford to acknowledge thoughts like that.
Yo!
So, the class trial is over and Monokuma's gone.
But...
So, now what do we do?
Yes.
What else is there other than head back up? Yeah, let's get out of here. But, Hina must still feel responsible. Dial back that ego a bit, girl. The kind of... Girl! Giggle. I need Bakuyo to say giggle. The kind of mystery someone like you could pose is absolutely no threat.
Not possible.
I would never have lost to that kind of challenge. What are you talking about? Kyoko and Makoto are the ones that figured everything out.
Stop talking.
Shut up. Seriously, I'm sorry. How many times do you plan to apologize? How about you make that the last one? I haven't reached a point where I need someone apologizing to me more than once.
Sorry.
Okay, I see what you mean. Then, I'll try. Huh? That totally wasn't normal, right? Did she just capture his flag?
No, 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 no!
Huh? I cannot suffer the existence of someone who would disturb the romance between me and Master!
Huh?
What are you talking about? That's absolutely not what's happening here. Why would I ever go for a sleazeball like him?
What did you say?
Sleazeball?
What the heck?
That's right, I called you a sleazeball, 'cause you are, sleazeball.
I see.
Apparently you still have a death wish. Oh, more biting sarcasm? No wonder you don't have any friends.
No, 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 no!
Hey, stop fighting with Master! You're making me jealous! I want the abuse give and take! Me! Quite the dynamic these three have. I guess it's not so easy for everyone to act like friends. Well, that's just how it is for now. And so, Sakura's class trial came to an end, and we returned to the world of Hope's Peak Academy. But the story wasn't even close to over. Time kept marching on. We all went back to our rooms, and before long, night snuck up on us.
This, as such, soon the doors to the dining hall will be... Okay then. Sweet dreams, everyone. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite.
Nighttime descended and pulled me down along with it, down into sleep. I couldn't remember the last time I'd fallen into such a deep sleep. But the night still wasn't over for me. A voice. I could hear a voice? What? Wake up? Wake up? Huh? The voice dragged me from deep slumber into hazy half-consciousness. My eyelids were like lead. Oh, hey!
Kyoko?
What up?
Yes, it's me.
Huh? Kyoko?
I said yes.
So Kyoko's here.
Wait, what?
In a flash, I was wide awake. What are you doing here?
It's true.
I'm here to wake you up. Oh, I see. Wait, but my door... It was unlocked. You're unbelievably careless. It was unlocked? Are you serious?
Hey.
Always. And you don't have to overreact like that every time you're surprised. What time is it?
Correct.
3 o'clock in the morning, of course. It's 3 a.m.? Why was Kyoko waking me up at this hour? It's so late. What happened?
Makoto.
I have a favor I need to ask. What's your favor?
So...
Remember what Sakura said at the end of her note? I'm not going to just lay down and die. I will fight you. I want to find out what she meant by that. Okay, but how do you plan to do that? Then Kyoko put her lips next to my ear and whispered. The data center on the 4th floor. What?
Goodbye.
I'll meet you there. Without another word, she was gone. What the? Her words reverberated through my half-dazed head. The data center? But I thought it was locked. Good? Hey girl, what you talking about? I made my way into the after-hours school and headed for the data center on the 4th floor. Eventually, I wound up at the data center, but when I arrived, Kyoko's not here. Well, is she inside, dumbass? That's weird, she said she'd meet me. Is she maybe inside already? I put my hand to the door and with a certain amount of force, it didn't open. I tried again, but it must be locked. What was it Kyoko said? The data center on the 4th floor.
What's this?
Woohoo! What are you doing up, mister? Breaking into a locked room is incredibly prohibited, don't you know?
Oh, well I just...
You're trying to tell me you didn't actually bust in yet, right?
Hey!
But I can see that, you dolt. Don't waste my time telling me crap I can see for myself. It looked like you might break in any second, so I just thought I'd give you a friendly reminder. Or are you gonna try and tell me you were sleepwalking or something?
No, nothing like that.
It's 3 o'clock in the morning, for crying out loud. Even I get tired, you know? Stop being weird and go back to bed.
What's wrong now?
Just a second.
Why are you out here making a racket? Kyoko?
Now you two?
You guys?
Whatever, the two of you just get back to bed. I'm positively exhausted from the class trial.
It's true.
Sure, you got it. Come on, Makoto, let's head back. What?
Hey.
Didn't you hear me? We're leaving. I have no idea what's going on anymore.
Shall we go?
Don't worry about it. Let's just go. Okay.
Yeah, go on, get out of here. Shoo.
So we left and went back to our rooms. And then?
Goodbye.
What? Hold on! Listen, what was that all about just now? She woke me up, made me go to the data center, which just so happened to be locked. And then she shows up late and we leave without checking a single thing? She was getting you to distract Monokuma, idiot! What was the point of all that? Don't worry about it. I figured that would be the end of our conversation, just like always, but...
Goodbye.
Well then, good night. Sure. And then that was over. But as I turned to leave...
Mukuro Ikusaba.
Is that the mastermind? Kyoko was right next to me once again, whispering into my ear.
Mukuro Ikusaba. The 16th student, lying hidden somewhere in this school.
So there is a 16th... Goo?
The one they call the ultimate despair.
Goo?
Watch out for her.
Her? Huh? Huh. 7? Hey? How the fuck are we only halfway through this game, bruh? I'm confused. I don't want that shit!